Thank you. There's the mic. We'll get the rest of the sound up here in a second. Windows update. Windows update defaults everything in. OBS. One more moment. Here we go. Should be good. Thanks for that. Bro's on that shit. Yeah, I appreciate that. That would have. What's up, Zeruma? All y'all on that shit. What's going on? Good to see everybody popping in early, especially right at the start. Nobody expects. The Spanish Inquisition. By that I mean nobody expects me to be on time. Cuppa. Worst Maryland player, okay. Hey, Maryland's got some good all-car players. I forgot to remember was Maryland. I always know why 2 is just because we had that conversation for so long early on. I want to make the jump, but I need to lock in a time first. Damn it. Should just do it though. It's wasting time not to do it. I need to figure it out for the rounds. Oh yeah. Get through the map. Alright, blue things. Remember what Desert taught me about drifting? And here, right? Oh, close. That's close enough for now. Let's get the ghost in. Get the ghost in, we'll be alright. We'll be able to follow the ghost, we'll lock down the line next run. A little to the left. A little to the left of the ghost. And then we'll even do a risky next round. That's not even a bad save. Must be a weird day for worst one finish first in state to track of the day then, huh? Yeah, I guess so. He must have heard. He must have already known he had first in state yesterday in Tracka and Cuppa and track. I don't know. Very nice. Well played. Alright, blue things. Bad drift. Do the desert drift. Oh, missed it. Got one. Oh, yeah. Good. Go for copium time? Bobo, what's happening? Congrats on that, Derma. That's awesome. Come on. It's not as long a drift as I'm doing. I don't have to drift around the corner, I just have to drift to set up for the turn. Remember that, always. And then a little further to the right on this. You need a left, right, like this. But you gotta have what? Like this? Man, that's dangerous. I think those two sections, like, well, that, I don't know, man. I'm not happy with this cup, I'll tell you that. I'm not happy with the way I'm feeling about this cup. More tech, yeah. More tech. Speed tech, I'd say. High speed tech. Well, not high speed tech, but speed tech. A lot of gear 4. Gear 3, gear 4 sliding and stuff. I don't know what the difference is, honestly. I just know it's faster. A less slow running. You spend a lot of time in gear 4. I think the drifts are faster, you know? Come on! Opium? Ah! I hate tech. Yeah, speed tech is mid, so I learn its timing. Very true. I feel the same way. I hate the timing of these drifts. I don't hate it. It's cool because I'm starting to get it, but I don't get it, so that's why I hate it currently. I'm starting to get it still. I'm not there. All right, 5621 copium. That's almost silver. I won't be going for gold today, probably. Not on a hunt. I mean, I don't know. It was fun last month doing all that, but I'm in a month off hunting every single day, Cuppa. Besides, there's a new backwards deep dip out, huh? Sure, everybody wants to do that today instead. Could have called it Pete Pid. I really think they should have called it Pete Pid, though. Missed opportunity there. Someone said that in the comment section. I was like, yeah, 100% agree. Should just named it Deep Dip backwards. Especially because there's still words that are pronounceable. That's too slow. Our 4.3 second PB gets me up into the lobby that I need to be at least 4.3 second PB on the last run possible. So, you know I'm not smurfing, but here we are. Yo, what is up, Pyro? Welcome, welcome. Pyro Duruma Deza Rockle. Hobo, didn't mean to forget Hobo. Where's my dirt? Exactly, man. Where's my dirt? Where's my grass? Like, I understand they don't want it all the time. But they can't just never do it again, right? Look at that stick drift. Got 3% just chilling there. I'm upset, guys. Before I move to the new house, I think I have to do something. I don't know what to do. Because I can't just keep buying controllers and then they go bad anyway. Whether they're cheap or expensive. I have to just always buy the cheap one then, or I have to find one that I can replace the sticks in without doing a bunch of soldering on boards and shit. I don't want to do that. I can, but I don't have the equipment. I don't want to buy a soldering setup just to do one little repair. Because I'm not going to be using it all the time, you know? Like, just electronics aren't worth fixing anymore. It's just too cheap most of the time to, like, do your own electronic repairs. Mostly. I was well into phone repair for a long time, and then they just stopped making phones. Like, nobody kept phones for more than a year, so it's a very, very, very small group of people, and those people don't have a lot of money. You know, so phone repair is not a lucrative business. It's good for helping your friends out, you know. Like phone screen repair, especially, and like whatever, ports, whatever it is, it's a little part on a little phone, I can fix it. I've even fixed parts, or like fixed phones without parts, by opening them and finding something in. But anyway. PC building and repair, that's kind of cool. But like still, it's like, you pretty much are, you're never going to be the top of your field. Like, everything changes all the time, constantly. It's so fast anymore. It's like, it's literally barely worth being in a field of something with any sort of technological reparation. Wow! I don't think reparation is the word I was used there, but repairs. Alright, let's get this in. We are in The div we're in 30. We made 30. The Gyps is here. Gyps, Ethel, Avatim, we're all here. Gang's all here. Let's get the barking. Super tight and a left right. Might not do it. AT is going to be impossible. Yeah. I decided to give myself a month off. We'll take one break of still like gold hunting until we accidentally get one, and then we'll decide then. Now back to casual Cuppas for a minute. Now we'll do some hunting though. We are gonna do some hunting today, don't get me wrong. It's fun. I prefer hunting the Cuppa today. It's making me a better player, you know, than just doing discoveries on stuff and playing random maps all the time. Like, I'm not good enough for that yet. I feel like I should really still be hunting for a little while. Oh shit. It is the no elimination round, so I'm gonna practice this. It is, right? Yeah, no, yeah. I had to verify that real quick while I still have a white number. I don't like this. Eleven seconds. Uh-oh. 51 sandbag. Ooh, good game if you got it. Impressive. What? I didn't see if somebody got a 51 in here or not. I'll check that in just a sec. Alright, blue things. I'm in 20th. Alright, this is gonna be cinema. Let's keep the cards on. This is to get a little bit of information about what everybody's doing as far as where they're going. Turn names off. That's for rooms, not for Cuppa. Alright, what we got? Hobo, you need... Unfortunately, I have the first two ATs? Oh no. I will see if I can get this one. Yeah, we'll have to. You'll need that end drift earlier to gather speed, okay. That end drift earlier. Oh, for the risky finish. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. Okay, and earlier on the end drift. Okay, set up the end drift. Remember the end drift's coming before you get there. Got it. Appreciate that. That's a premium backseat for Cuppa, or as they're, yeah, going into Cuppa. Like, not doing it. No one up front of me did it either. That guy did, and he crashed. Ooh, that should have been hit. I felt like I hit there. I would just crashed that car. End drift? Oh. Nope. I have time for one more try. Nah, I'm not gonna. Not gonna do it. For a while, I'm not gonna do it. The riskies. I don't need it. 50.1? 50? Okay, we have a gold in our lobby, though. That's kind of wild. Ethel's doing alright, she's... Ethel's a chronic low dipper. But it's more comfortable in the low divs, you know? You have a chance. Also, you know, you guys saw it. I was grinding today. I just wake up, though. I mean, I get out of here unwarm. You know, it's a big part of it. I'm usually awake by like round 5. No, it's 10 a.m. in America. In the United States, it's only like 10 a.m. when the day starts. I mean, in Alaska, it's even earlier. That's technically the United States. I don't even know what time it is in Hawaii. Oh, crap. Uh-oh. I don't know what to do here. That's a weird section. Double crash there? Or just double respawn? I don't know what to do. Alright, that's what you do. It worked out. Boom. The bonk in here is so encouraging. It just makes me feel like I could stay in this race forever. As long as I don't crash. I'm gonna go for that for a while. All right, Hobo, you'll need that end drift. Okay, div 5? Oh, 49th. No. It's only 8:26. 8 a.m. in America. I'm supposed to be tired. Don't energy shame me. Just kidding. Oh, what happened to the fire? Hiya! There's no cats down here watching TV today, so we'll just do a nice slow chill. Background far for y'all. Maybe. First we have to watch RFK. I wish somebody, I should give somebody status or whatever to set up the rooms in the club for when I'm still here. The Track of the Day, you guys could already have the Cup of the Day hunt, or the Track of the Day hunt started if you wanted, you know? I'm gonna be here a while, a little bit. And then we might even get some, like, other people as they leave Cup of the Day. It'd be cool to set it up maybe before I start, I don't know. It's hard to do, though, because you'd have to set it up and then hop into the server, so I'm always a little late. Why am I red? Why is my number red? I'm not risking anything. I promise. Because these guys are going full risk and somebody's going to crash. But I didn't like that I had such a red number for so long. It was pure red. Do you have any mods in chat? Let me think. Not that are here often, no. I do have, yeah, I have a few mods, but not active mods, no. I just made people mods early on because it was cool to do that, I guess. But like Flappy's a mod, Sir Will's is a mod, and Azzy is a mod, but none of them are here, generally. It wouldn't take much though. I just have to make them like I think like an admin in the club, and then they can set up rooms. They can make their own rooms. Like, and the only people I had for that, I think Petey was, but he would just make a room every time he had a weekly short record. He'd make a room of that map and call it a hunt room, and I guess just so he could tell everyone that he got the weekly short record. Damn it! Well, I'm not red. I don't know how. I'm the very last. Okay, now I'm red. I'm very red. Alright, I am in trouble. Let's see if we can pull this out, guys. I'm gonna have to do some magic here. Okay, I got one. Big jinxes all around. got the same one, so not even. No, 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 no. Yeah, go risky. Go risky, dude. You're not making that. Nice. Who is going risky at the end with 4 speed? Did you see that? That guy just like over toward the risky finish. he didn't even have a shot at it. I got that. Hey, I'm just lucky he thought he did. That's all I can say. Lucky he thought he did. 16 seconds back. Time to focus up. Gross even gold is going to be hard. I don't know if I'll get this one. Yeah, I'm the same, dude. I feel the same. It'll be some grinding, it'll be some hunting, but it'll be some learning, more tech. You know, after all the tech I've learned, I should be able to do something with it. Maybe not in Cuppa, but at least in the hunt. Oh, and not only is it tech, it's Vista tech, which just like just like Geronimo was. All right, that'll do. It's better than it was. Better than the standing respawn. That's what I did last time. Okay, standing respawn also, and I was behind already. That's what the 16 seconds was. 2 respawns in a standing, that's a lot of time. I still think Geronimo is harder, but I'm shorter on patience today. Yeah, no, I get that. I can agree with both of those things, for sure. I'm not going to be doing no 10 hours on this map, I promise. But, you know, I will hunt it. I'll hunt it. Tech is one of my most inconsistent styles, especially speed tech, yeah. It's just an enigma wrapped in a mystery, because I'm still learning the drift, right? Just the drift in general, how to drift properly. So that it gains speed, all, you know, just in general, just how to drift. This is an odd choice. Yeah, 1 DNF and 1 guy just AFK in round 7. But then in speed tech, not only do you not have to know how to drift, you have to know where to drift, because you're at high speed. So it's like the setups are different, and I'll see them all directly after Cuppa. It's probably flags I'm missing. There's probably like, it's probably easy once you catch all the cues. Damn it, that's gonna hurt. Red to shred? I don't know. This might be dead. It's never good to have to rely on the mistakes of others to survive. But if the lion's chasing us, you just can't be last, right? I didn't trip you. You fell on your own. Yeah, go risky, buddy. Got that. Let's go. World record doesn't even have AT yet. Oh my, dude, you're kidding. It's Eric B. Sharp. It's Eric B. Shark himself. So I'm gold skipping. It's funny to call it gold skip, yeah. Have you lag? Yeah, that's what happened. No, I just yapped. Yapped my way into crashing the first hill because that car is long. Well, maybe I am lagging. I mean, the splits are lagging for sure, or the whatever they're called, the position. I guess it's the splits. Biologically lagged, yes. C was fine. In my brain. It's like stealing that. Uh-oh, I'm out. GG's. Oh, what another snipe. I don't believe it. Yellow turns full speedable. Oh no. Yep. You guys are. I've got lost now. Oh, yellow turn. Okay, you guys are on. You guys are just yeah. Intel. I get it. No problem. I'm back on same page. I could hit that risky at this point, but we won't, because we're safe. In ninth. 0.5 PB. Outswells. GG's. You still beat me in trophies. I'm top 11 right now, but you are way higher in div, so you get more trophies. Well played. Show us how it's done. Thermometry. Oh, first clean run had 6 minutes quality. I just did PB. Rockle says it's possible to shoot full throttle this entire map. Maybe, yeah, probably. It's one of those maps it feels like it must be, especially if there's an AT that nobody's getting. You just have to find the only line that works to full speed this entire map. Which is, by the way, how do you map that? You know? I'm always so impressed when people can map something that they are like the best at, you know, like, where nobody can get the AT that they can get. Or not nobody, but you know, still like where none of the pros in the world seem to be able to get it in the first 20 minutes or so. That's serious. That's pretty strong. I'm gonna get past here, but not by 3 people, right? Yeah, we're fine. Still in top 10. Let's go. An hour authenticating. Yeah, I'm sure about that. Yeah, they probably spent a month. No, I mean, not the month. Obviously, the Vista's only been out for a little while, but they definitely spent a good time validating the map. Button AT. I'd say hunt your AT or hunt your best times after the map's release. You know, you can show it on the world record. You don't have to do it and force everybody to hunt the impossible AT for Cuppa or track of the day. All right, we're back in. We saw the 2 crashes we needed. Uh-oh. We're in the back and we did touch. Someone's gonna have a lot of speed. I have to take 1 place. There it is. Okay, good. We're good. Save it on in. This is why keeping cars on for a couple of days is actually worth it sometimes, because strats are, you know, hidden otherwise. Another PB. Hey, what's up, Y2? PB. I'm hitting PBs and there's 8 people way ahead of me, so I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna keep on trying for PBs, right? 7th place though, we're top 7 out of 64. Keep it up. Keep it up, keep it up. We're not risking anything yet. And we're still hitting PBs, so wait till we get out there in the risky zone for the hunt. Silver is gonna come and no problem at all. I might even already have silver. I'm not gonna look right now. Just because I made a stupid comment. Alright, this is a PB too if I can get through to the end. Not the crash. Not a PB. 59.7. I'm actually I'm a full second back. Why did I think I was PBing there? GG, Soup Dragon. Oh, we got a free one. It's a good thing he didn't just quit. All you gotta do is finish. I don't know why North would DNF right there. You got 15 seconds to get to the finish. Very nice, dude. 39 second and still in. 39 seconds, let's say. Soup Dragon, PayPal extraordinaire right there. I don't know how they get the PayPal transfers to work so quickly. Might take a couple minutes. I mean, I guess he did have 40 seconds to get the PayPal to go through. Oh, jeez. Do we get someone crashing every round or no? If our top three are just gonna admit now that they were Smurfs and let me have it or no? What's gonna happen here? I'm just gonna lose automatically on my own because he hit the risky. Damn it, he hit the risky. Nice one, KK. I saved it one too many times. Stay. GG though, not too bad, right? We'll take that. That's top 6th. I don't know, top 5 would have been better. Top 6, I'll take that. Yeah. I'm happy enough. Let's watch Ethel take this one down. We are in Club Rent-A-Ghost. That's Ethel's club. Ethel's also in NA Racing Club, so we're gonna hang out and watch. We're gonna do our best to keep Soup Dragon in here. They got the lucky stone in their booty, so we're gonna watch Keke Lady. Cacality. I don't know how you say this, but it's outperformed you by a mile. Well, I guess in a way, true. Consistency wise. But I also never even did a risky anything. Or got silver. So, you know, there's that. Yeah, these guys are my PB's out right now, right? These guys are getting 51s, like that's the last one. 56? Yeah, my PB's out. My PB's out by 2 seconds. So that was as far as I was going. That was good. Relying on crashes. All right, Soup Dragon. I think you got to start the race if you want to. Oh, this guy's having trouble. Must have been breathing too heavy. All right, Cook Lady. KK Lady. I know it says Cacality, but or quality, but it's KK Lady. Drogon over here. I don't know why I bring up the Australian breakdancer again, but definitely did better on that run than she did on hers. All right, let's see it. Let's see what Cucka Lady can do against Ethel. It's Oli really that had the fastest times, I think. Right now they have the 50.22, right? But they've crashed before. 53.38 and a 49 of Oli. Now Oli's getting the lag. Who is doing this? Yeah, somebody might be. This legit could be somebody doing this, I feel like. Yeah, just like, is that a thing? If the lags happens to either finalist, I am reporting the winner. I'm not gonna write that though, because I don't want. I wanna. I'll say keck. I'm glad my PC is safe since I'm already out. Okay, it seems to be normal. They heard me say it. KK lady's like, well, screw it. I better just throw this one so I don't get reported. Club Red to Ghost. Let's go, Ethel. Yeah, soon. All right, back in. Let's get this club going. That was cool to watch. Shorts together. We've got Track the Day Hunt is the way. Gonna edit that out. Get this replaced with dates official Track of the Day. Gotta be gone. Gonna be tough. Gonna be tough. I'm gonna get some food in me. I'm gonna take a chill, long, relaxing mode today and probably just yeah, get into some hunting. We're gonna do, I don't know, maybe something else if it comes up. I'm open to suggestions today. I will leave myself open if somebody has something they would like to suggest. We also have, I was thinking about just looking in the RPG easy room and looking for something new, but Darkoon was really the mood. I'm kind of feeling Darkoon. I've been talking about it for a few days. So I'm going to give this one a little bit of hunt, and then we're going to hop over. At some point, when I'm happy with what I got, I'm going to hop over and just give Darkoon another run. I think, unless we have some other suggestions. But I don't know if you guys are into the RPGs. Not everybody is, but you know, if you are, if you are and you're into that idea, especially, I guess, who was it? Brockle never played Darkoon? I really want Brockle to play Darkoon before we get in a big fight, and he never comes around and hangs out here anymore. I'm just kidding. Hopefully Brockle's like me and you don't take things personally. I get upset sometimes about little dumb shit and I don't like to apologize either, so it's like no worries, no problem. So hopefully everybody's happy around here that we just like let things go. But yeah. And yeah, let's hop in. We're gonna edit. We already did that. Shorts together. We don't need that. We're just gonna move that out to the Check the Hunt room, and we still do have to do this MNC. You've said I apologize. Oh yeah, you technically. I said you're right. I said I would accept that as the apology. So true. That's true. I said you apologized, but that doesn't mean you did, does it? I guess that means you accepted that. That was like you're saying. You admitted by not arguing that that wasn't an apology. That was your way of kind of saying, okay, maybe I was a little funny enough. But yeah, anyway, good shit. And oh yes, NMC Camp Disco. That's the other possibility. So we'll do the vote between another run at Darkhoon with the RPG or the North American. That's the NMC, right? No, not NMC. I'm sorry. That's the map thing. That's the wrong one. We're gonna make a new one. We're gonna make a new one because I have an NAVC Disco, the North American Vista campaign. And a bunch of people from North America made maps on simply Vista maps, you know, just Vista maps, right? But I think a lot of them were Vista scenery based maps, which was kind of my idea to get a thing started with that. But I never really went into it. I don't have a team of mappers ready to rock with me when I have cool ideas. I'm like the idea person. I'm really not the builder, unfortunately. Like I have some ideas for stuff, but it's like when it comes down to getting it done, it's like it's just it's tough. It's tough. I don't put the time into it. Like I've got some cool ideas. I even had something that I'll even show you a couple things I'm building. Maybe not right now. Let's hop into the hunt room first because everyone's here. Well, that you know, people are here and the room is open. So let's go ahead and leave that open. I'm gonna walk just through a couple things I'm building, then I'll come and join the hunt because it's not gonna take long. Remove the time. You got it. You got it. Why is there time? Why would there be a time? There you go. So that's it. Back to create check editor. Edit. All right. So we've got jet ski, secret tunnel, pit diver, oasis, cliffy vista. These are a bunch of different vista maps I started building, right? Just concepts though, mainly, because they're not good. You guys have seen Cliffy Vista, some of you, most of you. Pit diver doesn't have even any checkpoints on it. It's just like started building a cool like plastic, and it was like just checking out how to work with the mountains and stuff mostly here. I'll show it quickly. Won't take long to open it. While I'm doing this, I'm going to start some bacon. So this was just because I was like, whoa, I was just finding out how tall and how drivable and stuff, like, right? I was like, this could be a crazy, the base of an RPG map. Like, all these paths are drivable and faster on the grass than on the sand type time. Huge though, right? Too big. But that's a jump. It's doable over here. I don't know what this is going to be yet. Like, there's nothing here. I did want to do some stuff where down in these holes, you can put ring checkpoints, and then you double respawn, and you come back out to a different checkpoint. Things like that. Like, there's like these cliffs you can dive down. So once you did get over here from the jump and everything, it's just so far down, and you land in this little water pool, and there could be checkpoints down here, and I don't know what there's no real use for it except that that's possible to do with the Vista, and I don't think a lot of people know that you can do that. Make these long super pits, not just mountains, but pits. But the problem is, from down here, you can't make anything drivable out of it, so you'd have to put like ring checkpoints. The only option. I have to figure out how to incorporate that into something. Also, I found ways that we can drive through the mountain, like Desert was talking about. Like, I made secret tunnel. I don't know if this is what Desert was talking about, and I would have to make scenery on the inside of the mountain in order to make this doable. Just lock times and validation status. This one's actually a playable map. It's not a good one, but it's you know, it's playable. I'm not gonna, I guess I'll redo it once. I'm not gonna try to get a fast time. I just want to show you that you can drive into the Vista. Then you have this weird clipping where it's like you can see through the top of it, so you can still see the sky. You'd have to just build up some stuff inside here to block out the sky, or just make it like a portal into another world or something in the secret tunnel. Which is cool. It works out because once you hit the edge of the tunnel, you can just pop out of it too. Like the edge of the mountain, there's no way you can get back in now. No way you can get back in now. On the side, you know? But it lets you clip out of it, out of the Vista stuff. But there's something that can be done with that too. Not sure what. Or I could build the same tunnel on the other side and have you drive out cleanly, you know. But it's like all the ideas are there, it's just executing them into a workable map. I don't know. And then we've got jet ski. This one I started to do because I found that it's really fun and exciting, I think, to do the desert car. Let's get this plugin turned off. Okay. Lock time to validation, and then we're just gonna jump in. Then we can that's also so I can edit it and leave the same validate time. So, but turns you into a desert. You get the boost. Now you don't want to, but you can just fly over the edge here and stuff. It's just way slower. It's so slow. It takes a lot of work and it's very slow. When you can also just do this, and it's like the speed you get here on this with the reactor boost up, super reactor boost up too. It's like, this is what I made when I said it was like jet skis. And then we played that other map that was the stadium car, but it didn't quite do it the same, right? You like hit the rock and you're flying up in the air, right? This one you can hit a rock. Like it just, if that car that was built by Trev or whatever was done with the desert car, you'd been fine. It's such a cool like, it's a heavier car, put it like that. So it just doesn't go flying in the air. You don't go flying up the mountain. This is a good one. You can do a lot with this one, I think. Reactor boost up. All right. But you have to, it takes the time to figure out how to build the routes. And working with the Vista editor is not, it's not everybody's favorite. But it is drivable. It's oil. It's funny too, because it's like, you know, the desert and stuff, and all the water's like covered in, it's like turned black. It's so weird. But But it's a cool idea. The concepts are there, and this one's fun when you do it right. This one's fun when you actually get it well, I think, too. Get to here. I didn't set it up with more checkpoints or with the extra remaining boosters that you need to get it well, but there's some cool paths through here. You can either take the risk and jump over that way. I should... It's not... I need to put more checkpoints in. There's no checkpoints currently. Or you can go around. Hold on. Or you can go around. There's two different ways right now. But I haven't decided if I'm going to make it like complex into one way, or you have to go this way, go get some checkpoints, come back to the other way. There's a couple of possibilities. But I just started building it. I think this Vista stuff looks cool. You know, you can do a lot with it. And I have fun playing with it, but I don't know. I don't know if any of the maps ideas I ever have will come to fruition to be like usable, workable, playable maps. But it is fun. And validation time on this one currently is just a 12-second time because there's no checkpoints. There's no like nothing to do. Like there's no hack yet. It's just like I made a start, made a finish. I wanted to test some physics out. I've just been playing with the physics on these maps mostly. All right, last one, Oasis. This one is also Desert Car Water, I think, and I started it just because I wanted to, you know, again, test physics, play around with the Vista scenery and see what I could do. And then almost right afterwards, you see the guy that came out with the rally car Vista map or in Cuppa, and I was like, oh, that's cool. This one had a reactor boost down by accident, and I was like, oh, this is kind of cool too. See the car differently. You don't see where the Vista bumps are. So I didn't fix it to reactor boost up yet, because this is in itself a neat thing. Underwater desert car, and it doesn't have enough speed to tip over. It's kind of boring and slow, really, to be real. You would just have a whole bunch of cars doing this next to each other, just like this, the exact same line for the but also I figured out you can clip through this in a weird way, or you can just drive up into the finish. It's like lots of things I found be fun for khaki, less fun for building maps, and aren't going to convince me to become a map builder, unfortunately. All right, cheers. Get it to the on. Finish it. Only 2 people enter the room. Currently 13 and NA Racing Club. Ethel 5th. Not bad. Go to lurk mode because I'm going to clean the house, shower, and reset my day because map is bugging me. You know what? That sounds like a good plan. It sounds like a good plan. Don't be annoyed at your pastime. Go take care of some... You know, like when a map is so bad that you're going to procrastinate playing the map by doing chores, it's probably a wise decision. Probably a wise decision just to call it today. GG Subo. I can agree with that one. Knock all that out. By the time we're done that, we should be done with the map. Maybe we'll play some either bugged out Vista mapping, or if you want to try, Hobo, have you ever tried Darakun? I am the Darkroom streamer. I admit it. I think I love that map more than any. Let's get into this. Where am I? PA. 16th PA still too? Like nobody's playing. What is happening? Literally. And then, like now only 4 of our VIP. Hold on. That's odd. That's really odd. Yes. Join the Darkroom cult. Now, Miss, I'm sorry to just have to say it out loud. I'm not trying to stir anything up, but like, Miss Please doesn't have a time on this map. That's not something that usually happens. Broccoli striking gold already. GG's. Nice timing. Yeah, but Miss Please almost always, like Phoebe almost always has times on the couple of day maps because she, you know, chooses and plays. Maybe this was maybe it's a resubmission or something? Like just they changed something and resubmit it without changing anything? I don't know, not seeing Miss Please on the timer or the VIP list at all. I understand it sometimes because maybe she's just in the middle somewhere. So maybe there's times that she doesn't have a time. Maybe okay, I think that could be it. Like maybe all times are taken off of the map when they release it for Cup of the Day, because I've seen that happen on some maps. Like if the map had a lot of earlier playtime. They'll release a version that's, you know, doesn't have any of the records on it. That's possible. The other possibility is they're always like that. They're always included, and she plays the other maps that I've always seen her names on after their release at some point. But that's really weird to think that that would be the case. Somebody that's cycling through like 200 maps a week to choose which ones are the 5 couple maps, you know, or the 7 couple maps are like, isn't likely just going to be playing leisurely casual Cup of the Day every day, also, or Track of the Day every day, or at all much. No, maybe if she likes the map that day she play it, or there's a club that they, I don't know, who knows. Who knows what all really goes on over there in the day. Limited conversations I've had with Phoebe don't give me that much information, but I just know that she's cool. She's a really cool person. And gave me the ways to contact her because she doesn't really frequent very many. She wouldn't join the Discord, but she gave me, you know, we have like a, a DM thread. Where she sent me her music and stuff. Would you guys like to hear some of Phoebe's piano music someday? I told her that I would play it. I was asked if I was, you know, allowed to use it or play it on stream sometimes. She actually gave me permission to do so. The only reason I don't all the time is because I don't know how, you know, it's a bad excuse. I should really just upload it myself, all of it, to a private. I think I can do that. Like just make it a playlist of it and upload it all to a private YouTube video that only I can access. That way I can play it on stream without having to like open a VLC music player and, you know, play the whatever songs, and then after 20 minutes it's all over and I have to figure out something else to do. It's just a lot of interruption. Like I just leave something on for 5 or 6 hours. If I had a 5 to 6 hour mix-up, you know, good music, I would be great. I would play that all the time. But a game like this, I can't be stopping all the time and fixing the music and changing things, and I could, but I don't wanna. She's really good though. Very like melancholy style piano, like really very, very good. No, I haven't played Dark in a while, and I like the challenge of it, but I also like the fact that I've gotten most figured out. I just want to get a medal. I still haven't gotten a medal, and I like introducing people to it because it's the fun map. For RPGs, it's a really good thing. It's the one that got me into RPGs. To be real, like I played other RPGs, but that one really kind of got me into RPGs. Not as big as previous, but still progress. Nice time. I guess that means PB. Definitely not full speed when you gotta drift, but full throttle. Oh yeah, full in the yeah, you weren't calling it genre full speed. You're just saying that the map is full speedable, which I like to call full throttle, because that way there's just no confusion. People say it's not full speed, there's no SCs. No, we're just saying drive at full speed. Full gas, there you go. It's a full gas map. I should have done it. I don't know why I'm still doing this. Like I've got to look at the fast routes if I'm gonna get a good time here. I'm still going the safe way. I'm starting to see the drifts starting. I'm still going safe ways, but for PBs? These. 56.9 is a real PB? Yes. Is it? It's still not silver? No. Okay. Arcs? Well, elaborate? Oh, full gas, I get it. Flatulence. I think it's weird that gas can describe three totally separate concepts. But then again, that's a lot of English words. Like, it can be an all-around general form of matter. It can be a very specific disambiguation of one form of that form of matter that exists only inside human. All bodies in conversation, I guess. More conversation than mostly bodies. Oh, mammal? I won't say human. We'll say mammal. Mammalian. But, and then there's the abbreviation for a liquid, which is another of the three states of matter. Well, maybe there's four. Gas. And then, of course, there's a slang term, which can just mean a solid green tree that's literally turned into a burnt carbon filled smoke. It's still not quite gas, is it? Not sure. So, in conclusion, be marijuana, gasoline, a form of matter called gas, or just farts. And that's English for you. It also can be like a slang term for like making somebody feel more important or more special than they are. Like to gas somebody up. It also can mean something that's very funny, like, you know, that really gets you laughing hard. From slang back in like the 60s or 70s, I think. Like, oh my gosh, have you seen that new play? It's such a gas. Yo, this food is gas. You don't need gas from my car. Just pass gas. Hit 3. Yeah, exactly. And is gas, that's the other way. Yeah, you could say that. You could say it as a term when fire and gas went from being just well, I guess they weren't just terms of, they weren't always just terms of, they were just terms of exciting good things, you know, like cool or whatever. Not just terms of ways to call things like marijuana. There's also what people did with marijuana when they were supposed to be the good stuff. They just call it the latest good term. That gas. Not just because it's smoke, probably. That fire, that blaze, the bomb, the missile, all of the things. The missile was never ever very popularized. That was just something my friend used to say when the bomb was way out of style. But yeah, especially when you start incorporating slang, you could probably get like 20 to 30 meanings out of a lot of words in English, or some words. Yeah. Do I have enough silver yet? I don't think I do. I do. Okay. Fine, Splobs. Maybe that could be the mark for today. Try to catch up to Splobs. The Drift King. Just kidding. He's the one that was. He came over and helped me figure out that I was not drifting at all, and that I need to learn. And then it's the help of Deza and some others in the chat that helped me eventually. I give Deza a lot of credit, but he's the one that just gave me the words, some of the words that unlocked the same concepts everybody else was trying to teach me for a while. Get a good copium, see what's that. Yeah, go get that Slobs guy. Hopefully he doesn't show up in chat, right? Yeah, this is only gonna work if he doesn't know about it, so. Let's see if I can catch up. Nice drift, man. He would have been proud. Oh, all right, we're only going copium anyway, so I forgot I had so many respawns already on this run. Earlier, man. That's crazy. It's like comically early. That was a term Phoebe gave me a long time ago. Comically early for the drifts, and that stuck a long time ago too. But I just didn't know what it meant. She should have like. I guess at the time though, I didn't know what 1, 2, or 2 blocks meant because I hadn't mapped anything. So she was giving me all of the intel she could for a very, very beginner. Did pretty good at that too. All right, 5272. 5272 does take slobs time for now. Let's take a look at the PA times. 5672 gets me 5272 gets me 10th place PA. All right. Nice. Oh. Clean. Oh. It was good until the crash. Only until the crash. 3 seconds back? Wait, is anyone in the room? I think I just don't have cars on. Go. Yeah, this is no Geronimo. Geronimo is way harder. There's no dumb crazy transfers here like the dumb risky, like the riskies, you know. Oh, I'm here, Timmy. Notice me. I need attention. What's up, Pyro? Oh, just Pyro and I. Okay, cool. Let's get cars on. I think I will check out the Vista campaign. Everyone knows about Darkroon. So far there's no brewing excitement about wanting to try the map. And again, it's probably better to play it when there aren't a lot of people that don't want help through the map. If I'm trying to get a medal. No, that was bad. I could definitely get a in here though. Let's do this first. I'm not going to be happy leaving this map with such a sloppy run on. Released. Oh. I mean, seriously, YouTube? I've been on this video for literally however long stream's been. An hour and a half, I guess. Paused and asked me if I was still watching. Start. Need to drift immediately, I guess, or just fight. Nope. Yeah, jump into a drift there. Must. No. Was it 54 flat? You know what I noticed during the month of hunt? On the hunt, you were trying to finish the map and not have the best time, while I had like 4 to 5 respawns. Still driving not your best. Yeah, that's true. Because I will on not the best runs, I still look for information about where I can save time on the map. I do complete a lot of runs. I don't like respawning a lot and just running the same part of the map over and over again until I perfect it, because then I forget the second half of the map by the time I get there. It's the best hunt I've ever accomplished on Check of the Day. So that is true, though. I do that. That's not incorrect observation. But I'll spend time when I know I'm behind, just risking other sections, limit testing the map in other ways. I don't always have to do that, but a lot of times you'll find me doing that. I don't always talk about what I'm doing if I'm doing it. Like, this obviously isn't my best start, but I'm still gonna run it. Just because it's a PB, I know it's definitely beatable, you know, the start. But I like incremental improvement. It keeps me going. Like, I don't have to complete this run. I know I have a way faster run in me, and I'm gonna be coming back for it anyway. But why wouldn't I, you know? Like, especially now, you know? I should probably just quit. But I want to practice. I'm not looking for the one lucky brute force got it all right run as much as I am looking for how to get it right more often, and I think that just keeps me consistent in Cup of the Day. I have that mentality of trying to learn the map evenly throughout, not just perfect the each section as I go. But it is definitely not the best. It may be not the best fast learn style. I'm not saying it's proper. That's just like the way it, you know, the way it kind of goes. Go wider there to not have to drift so much. Yeah, but I'm definitely never doing my best run, so near the end of my run, I'll get a lot more PBs than some people along the way. I've seen that, like I mentioned that about, like, let's say, casual gaming with Paul, for instance. I watched his part of one of his clips one time. What a bad section to mess up. And he got like an 8-second PB that was an author time. I was like, how did you skip from silver to author time? Like an 8-second PB, and you're like, author time, finally. And I'm like, you never complete a run, and so you know you're gonna hit it? Like, that's wild. That's the opposite of the way I go. Like, I'll brute force and keep. It does cause for a lot more trackmania plot. That's true. And it probably would be better if it weren't that way. Save myself some time. But I'm not trying to fully optimize, like, you know, I'm not grinding like a sweat too much. I am trading, I'm trying to get better, but I guess if it's a time save, it gets me able to get better quicker on the maps, then yeah, maybe I should do that. Don't take a run so you know it has all the best things you have that you know you can do in it up to the point that you're at. It just feels weird. I feel like I would miss out on learning things in the map that way. I pick things up when I have less to worry about and I'm ready to full risk it. I'll pick up stuff that I could do later in the map. Later when I do have, you know, a clean run. But like say if I mess up once, I'll just full risk the rest of the map so I can learn stuff that I didn't know yet. I needed that, it didn't go. Alright, they're flowing in slowly. Something I could try to focus on though. Trying to perfect more early sections and then working my way through the map that way, instead of spending as much time like making it like, I don't know, like there's some value in finishing. There's no value in finishing multiple times. You know, it's not like I'm getting new viewers walking in every 5 seconds that want to know what map I'm on. They just want to see it finished once. That it's just us guys. But also though, I can't sit and watch a stream that's just straight up start simulation over and over again. When someone's just hunting shorts or something, I can't stay. Like, I'll stay long enough to see what they're trying to do, and then I gotta dip. Like, it's just over and over and over and over and over. I mean, I admire the people that are hunters like that can do it, but I don't think it makes for good stream content. I mean, for instance, though, neither does necessarily 10 hours of Geronimo hunting, but I don't know. It wasn't a bad thing. Pretty much doesn't seem to matter what I do. The stream either just grows or it doesn't on its own. It doesn't matter what I do. As long as I just gotta show up. I just gotta be here every day. Mostly up to you guys of whether or not this place is cool. Damn it! So if I'm not going for a better copium timer or a PB run, I should just restart immediately. That's a good enough rule I can place on myself. Like, stop wasting time. As soon as you know the run's dead and there's no information to be gained from copium or anything like that, just start. But I don't always know, like, I was like, for me, it's just like, as long as I'm ahead, I don't know how far I'm ahead, so as long as I'm ahead, I'm gonna lock it in. Then I'm just gonna keep that mentality until, like, if you just keep PBing, eventually you'll have world record. Truth is true. If you just gotta keep beating your own time, but it's not the smart thing to do. You know, smart thing to do is start off with ghosts on. I guess you save a lot more time. You watch the lines, you watch GPS, you study the map, you do all the things right from the very beginning, and you get all the fastest strats in that everybody's using in order to, like I would have never seen that. Jumping up high on this hill? Why? Downhill time. And you get this whole thing pushed. I would have never seen that start line. That already changes the whole map, right? Look at the speed I have starting off. Yeah, you were typing at the time, Brockle? Essaying still. And I finish. Maybe I finished too many junk runs that don't need to be finished. Oh yeah. I don't know if you tried to type that. I mean, I'm not one of the people that just like, I'll just like the people. I've seen people that don't have copium timer on or whatever. They just never will they'll never even do the respawn and try to finish a lap. Like, as soon as they mess up at all, they're just starting back over. I can't do that. It's just too droning and draining. If I have to do the same section 35 times until I get it right just to get on to the next rest part of the map, I lose it. Like, I just focus only on that section, but by the time I get there, it's so frustrating because by the time I get to the next section, I don't know what to do again. And now I got the first one down, but then I got doing the same thing in the next section. It's just bad. What up, Eric? Welcome on in. Shake a bake, sir. We're in the room if you'd like to join. A little bit of speed tech today. A lot of speed tech today, unfortunately. I'm not gonna be I want to get a good run. I want to get one good clean run through with both of the risks. That's all I need. I'm not going to be super overhunting this today, but I'm not going to say that I'm not going for gold. I have to see where we're at still after I get my run through. I still haven't gotten a clean run through. If I only had held, if I only yielded that turn. Alright. Welcome in though, sir. Thank you for dropping a chat and letting us know you're here. Even if that's all we hear from you for today. Good to have you. How's it going? How's your day? I'm just getting in from something and hopping in Trackmania, or just chilling out watching a little bit of Twitch or bed? But how's it working for you? Oh no. You be able? Gotta go higher. Gotta go higher. No, come on. You gotta just push. You can't clinch that turn or else you just fail. This is for copium. Testing times. And also testing this turn. I need to figure out this turn. An early drift here. That's too early. No, that wasn't too early, it was just too short. Oh my. $50, $50.85. Oh no. Oh no. $50.85 means it's possible for me. Crap. That means I can get gold. Maybe we were here for a while. I found there was mistakes in that run. It was less than a second away. Man, SiriBot is on the moves today. Banning first two only time chatters in a row without a single beep. She's even got those ones that'll come in through like, hey, you're a wonderful streamer and I really enjoy your content. Please on blah 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 Discord, yada yada blah blah. They've got them figured out. SiriBot is the jam. I hope it doesn't just start randomly banning people though by accident. That would have actually not been, or should have been banned, we'll say. But people have an option to, you know, always request unbans that none of them ever do. So I think there's a way to do that. I don't know. I've heard about such things. But yeah, no mods yet. Channel hasn't grown big enough for mods yet, really. I mean, not that we don't need them, but just haven't grown big enough to everybody's. But I don't know how big you have to get before people start wanting to be mod. Also, it's just, you know, it's hard to expect someone expect that someone's going to want to be here for as long as I'm going to want to be here, as often and as long as I'm, you know, even though like you need like 4 or 5 of those in order for them to all cover it, so there's always at least one mod throughout. Before you start relying on them to do anything. But yeah, if you are interested ever in becoming mod of the channel, let me drop you something on Discord. I would still never ask in the chat for it, because I feel like that's just anyone asking to be chat the mod usually isn't serious. And yeah, I'd love some help. Brockle would make a great mod. No, I actually thought about making Brockle a mod, especially if we can like. If we can get into a disagreement or like a joke, whatever it is, like if we can get upset with each other and nobody gets so upset that they like leave and don't want the other one around, then yeah, Brockle would work. Brockle's family. But there's nothing to mod. Well, there's nothing now, but there would be. And there will be. And there's also like, you're just here often enough. Banning a pyro for no reason, right? There's that. There's also like, you could do predictions. But predictions like are going to be tough when you're also in Cuppa the day. It'd be better to have a mod that's really just watching, like able to watch all the time, not someone that's playing so much, because then you don't want to have someone stop playing to do anything ever. And that's, you know, because that's the whole point of me needing a mod, so I don't have to stop playing to do the things. But Gamba, yeah, you would be able to set up Gambas. You would be able to, you know, you could. I would, you know, and you'd also be able to talk about like other things that you would think that are good ideas, like maybe, hey, you should do this as a redemption, or, you know, it's nothing big. You wouldn't have to like start editing videos or anything in your spare time. Although if you have spare time for that, trust, that'd be cool too. I basically need a family full of fans that have nothing better, that have unlimited funds and nothing to do with their time. You know? Like, why aren't we allowed to clone yet? If I could just clone some people... I could just build my own Entourage. Fully loyal and dedicated. Minotaurs. But I did my avatar, even though I know it's another mythical beast and everything. My girlfriend at the time, it was not the same as my current partner. Did also a full body blue body paint. I'll post pictures of that in the Discord someday. We have the avatar, the Tim avatar as avatar in a club in Baltimore with his. We're full, what do you call it? Airbrushed, body painted airbrush blue with the spots and stuff, and you can't really see all the details by the time they took the pictures, but it still looks good. Whoa. Okay. Oh, Gamba? Like it? Oh, for the reasons of Gamba you do it? Yeah, you could set up some funny Gambas. Because there's nothing else for people to do with their points, you know? What else do mods do? Oh, you could change titles, set titles and stuff. Like for now, it says casual Cuppa, just the date, because I'm boring with that. It could probably be something else, like live hunting, narc rooms, come join, exclamation mark, or exclamation mark, join, blah, 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 blah. I don't know what there'd be a YouTube mod for. That's like unnecessary. That's just sort of like reading and watching and I don't know what to do with YouTube mod. All they're doing is like deleting messages and banning people, like, and that's usually for big time streams and stuff, like for people that like they don't want to have certain messages sneak through. All right, there's a PB, the actual PB, excuse me, and that beats Splobs. We took down the Drift King himself. Splobs Station. Going down, sir. I think he does watch my YouTube clips, so I'm not gonna clip that one. Everybody show up again tomorrow talking about what's all this trash about you beating me in tech. I'm just kidding. Bob's cool. I haven't talked to him in a little while. I need to check him out sometime soon. I haven't seen him on. Actually, I did see him on. He was doing the Resident Evil thing. Maybe he's taking a little Trackmania break. Would you guys ever be interested in watching a Resident Evil game of me play? Like I mean, I do a lot of stuff, but like it's almost always Trackmania. This is why, because like we play the game. I wouldn't really like. I don't often try to stream other things, but I have streamed PUBG. 49.5. I'll never look at this map again. Go. Oh, just gold? But still, gold skip, you said it. I mean, Brocco got that a while back. No, he's at 49.6, okay. Hobo, oh, that's you. 49.5 and then bring up Brocco. Okay. Oh no, you were better. This is why we have the VIP section, so I can keep up names of people that we actually have around here all the time. See how that works? Instead of just Ico and Feather and Thomas. Ornakadi. Ornadki? Cool name. Now I need to really hunt. Uh-oh. Well, if you guys are going at it, I'm gonna keep going until I get a gold. So I haven't even hit the risks yet cleanly, right? Oh, no worries, Hobo. Yeah. You're here. You be coming through stream all the time. I'm not. Oh well, there's actually only 5 of us in one VIP list that played, and that's what cued me into the fact that Miss Please doesn't have a time on the map. Oh, you know what though? Maybe I took her off of the VIP list, so that I would just not have to. Yeah, because I bring her name up all the time, and I just drop her name, and her name's on the list all the time, and it's like it's not. I don't want to just It's not, well, then again, that's why she joined. Part of why she joined is so I could use her name and popularize the club. She said, well, I am NA. Technically, I am from North America, and I just found out that that time she was the only North American in, or the only, yeah, maybe not North American, but she's the only American. Only United States citizen? How do you say that and not say, yeah, we're so used to using American to only describe the United States. This map is calling your name. It's the perfect map for you. Ooh, Hobo? Pyro's weird. Pyro has some encouraging digs. Very encouraging ways of yeah, exactly. He's got some encouraging digs. It's such a positive like joke cracker. It's like Flappy in that aspect. I miss Flappy too, by the way. I don't say that enough. Flappy's here, like Flappy used to be here every day. Flappy was our early, you know, the early goat for that. The first sub to the channel, all that, you know. And also annoyingly fast, you know. But Flappy's been working a lot, so. It's passive aggressive is what it is? Okay. Yeah, I guess it's true. And then here come the tears. Yes, there. Okay, that's the passive aggressivity we're talking about. Next, he's gonna be leaving post-it notes on your morning trail. And leave a post-it note attached to your toothbrush. There, now he's just mad aggressive. He's just anger aggressive now. There you go, Pyro. Break out of your cage, buddy. I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop laughing at Pyro. We're just joking around. I don't really think you're being mean. I think he's actually trying to encourage Hobo to come try the map. And Hobo just says, you know what, he's right, but he knows that I'm gonna suffer. He could never say this is my kind of dream map. And this is gonna say, after all of that training and learning about the Native American notorious, we could just throw this on again, put on another documentary, learn some new things. I watched the new virtual period documentary today. Pyramid, I said period. Virtual has a new period documentary. Did you know that? No, I actually went to the real. I'm the guy that does that. I went to the real one and liked it, and I wrote a comment on it. But I liked what they discussed. And if you haven't seen it, spoiler alert, I was more right than most people about the pyramids, I think. I had a cockamamie theory that there was just basically that they didn't have to pick the rocks up because they had all that sand and dirt around there. They just had to build up. They just had to build up a giant mound. Start off by building the top, and just carving away. They could create. You know, they could drag those granite stones up there, and then one by one, just like put them underneath. As they dug out, they could put it, and then they dug out the. And there's so many flaws in that theory. Like, there's so many flaws in that theory. Like, how are they holding the thing up to get the other stones underneath? And, you know, how are they making it hollow inside while they're doing this? But how are they moving all that dirt or sand? And I was like, you know, it seems like more likely an opportunity that they could carve it out of a thing that they built up than it would be. And then they came up with the theory that converged that one into actual logic. You guys are all motivating, to be honest. I would have had these campaign under 10 seconds forever. That's what's up. I appreciate that. For that, I will take a win. I have rescued another from the under 10 second realm. Yes, no, that is suffering. I get why those maps are popular, but they're just casting a wide net. They're, for the people that are really into this game, I don't think anybody's like hunting under 10 seconds. We've got a couple of THC players coming in here. Oh no, just the one. Who else do I see earlier? It's just the TMUAs that I thought were THCs. And what's up UA again? UA White. Which is, what is UA? I'm guessing it's obviously Ukraine, but what's the A part? Phillips is in and out? Just UA, just Ukraine? Okay. It's not like it's not an acronym, it's just like the abbreviation for it. I mean, I guess you're being serious, but Ukraine, yeah, okay. It's because those are the okay, I get it. It makes sense. Those are the hard vowels in it. There was a slight typo in that made it a little bit difficult to understand it too, but yes. I think you capitalize the I and the A. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose. I wouldn't have known that either, though, because of the fact that it's because TM is a TM. But TM is also not just an abbreviation for trackmania, like an acronym. It's not an acronym, right? It's more of an abbreviation. Yeah, simpler to just the same two things that you name. So yeah, makes sense. Okay, never mind. Mine's an acronym, yours is just two abbreviations. Ukraine. Why are there 4 A's in your... Could you retype that for me, Bronco, one time? No, it's giving me an aneurysm. I'm trying to figure this out. There's like an extra A. Extra A and L that could be a capital I. I really don't know what's happening there. Okay. They're just making me feel bad. It was making me lag biologically. No, PB, get back here. It's tech, I can still win. Back to 0 speed. I got my speed back, but no, I can't still win. Go. Do I have records on? I do. Okay. But like world records. That was clean. Clean for correction. It's not as fast as they were, obviously, but that was clean. I'm happy for that. We're PB, but only by like 0.6 or 0.3 or something. Not even. Yeah. 2.1 seconds, but I got a 1.6 copium improvement already. What? I think yeah. No. A 1.3 copium. I was missing like 0.8 off the copium timer. 0.9 would have gotten me there. 0.8 and some change. That's not it. That's not the run because I didn't hit that section. I'm bouncing. Little God's in, what's up? I mean, if for no other reason than just to keep a place that people can keep meeting up after Cuppa, we'll always run this room too after Cuppa for about an hour or so. So that way, if people are just in the game, they don't have the stream open. They'll know where to find us as well. It's long enough to be like, okay, guys. I could have my loyal mod followers just stay in the lobby just to let everybody know what we're doing that day. Never gonna have all that. Go! Yes, yes. Clean enough. I don't like the release, but whatever. Oh, come on. Yeah, this one's up there. If we're rating this map, this is up there in 7.75. 7.5, nearly 8. Speed tech's fun for people. It's fun for people, and it's not impossible to learn and get improvements on, you know? For me, it's nearly peak, like Trackmania. I think speed fun is peak Trackmania, where you don't have to do the tech parts. Don't have all the sharp bonks. The 5380, that's not. It's a little too plain, says Pyro? Yeah. I guess for people that are into tech, it's a little plain. It's still a challenge for me. Also though, it depends on what you mean by plain. If you mean to look at, then I think that's an element of the Vista. I think they've done great for Vista scenery, but I think you mean rude. I'm pretty sure you mean when you say that. But for Vista mapping, I think they've done pretty well. Then again, Pyro was able to say that. Pyro's made some really good maps. I'd like to see the Pyro beginner campaign that we started talking about. That'd be so cool. That would get so much playtime behind me, I think. But also Pyro, I would much rather see Pyro play and hanging out all the time than disappear just to make a campaign. Oof. Ooh. Okay, that's pretty fast. 31 faster and I lose a lot. Queen, no. The back tire on that blue pole. I was gonna catch. Had to make that turn quick. You know, there's boosters. There's transitional drifts. There's a few things, you know. And this is a difficult AT, right? I don't know. I'm not gonna defend the map. It's not my favorite, but you know. Pyro is, whoa, a full second for me. That's a tough one here. Ico's still 0.3. World has only, well, at least 5/8. Let me turn these ghosts off. I could go look to see how many people in the world have AT, but I can tell by the fact that world record is only like a 10th from AT, and that 5th place has AT by only 300ths. It's not gonna. Gotta be gone. No, the theme is drive fast. It's gotta be gone. Not that I can find. I haven't found like an auto slide theme or like a, you know what I mean? If that's what you mean. I mean, it is the campaign. Oh. Oh. Oh, did I miss some stuff? I gotta open up that. I've been struggling to make the campaign. Yeah. I know. I'm sure you'll let us know whenever, and maybe we could do a map a week. Maybe we could if we could come up with a theme of each of the maps you want to try to make, and we can have everybody try to make one similar. I'll play the maps each week, and then at the end of... That takes a long time though, right? Jeez. It's like 6 months before you come up with a campaign that way. But you know, still. Yeah, it can't just make it good. That's the problem. That's what I'm understanding. You want it to be like... the end all be all be able to campaign. Like this thing will end up being the tutorial of on your way into Trackmania, how to play the game. Well, first of all, you want to play Pyro Sphinx beginner campaign. As soon as you buy club access, that'll be what all the Reddits say. Reddit themes, threads say. Like White Nadeo maps, basically, yeah, but long. Some of them longer, maybe, and I think more. But like, let's say White Nadeo maps of every style that there is. I think was more the map. And I mean, there's a few maps, and we can even open them up in a room and do that again. That was fun, honestly. In his, I think it's Tasters campaign. Pyro is a chef. Pyro be cooking it up. So Pyro had like a main dish, main courses and side dishes, and then there's a Tasters campaign. I think the Tasters campaign is the one with all the like beginner style stuff, and they were really fun. Like we played through them one time on stream, and like super fun maps. And I mean, maybe it's just because they're very achievable, fun, and easy to do, and like that. But they look good. They were just nice. It was just nice. Even if they're just maybe five map installments, like Bacon was doing for the Bacon Bits, Icy Bacon Bits, until that campaign was built. He said 5 at a time, put them out whenever he was ready with them. You know, no pressure, and just built up the campaign slowly. But Icy Bacon Bits is really cool. Or just shorts ice maps, basically. You never find ice in shorts, it seems like. I've never seen ice show up in a weekly short. Bobsleigh. It's hard to do anything fun on an ice map though in less than 20 seconds, right? I've come to decide, but that's one of the reasons why I've learned to be tappy instead of smooth steering. I don't have. I'm going to show you guys something. Watch my inputs. Watch my inputs on the screen. I'm moving my finger this much back and forth. Nothing's happening until I get to there. Like I'm not faking anything. But it's really close. Like this whole wiggle is nothing happening. My inputs. Not that I can't smooth steer. It's just like it doesn't make sense to do it. You know, like this one's stiff. Like this one doesn't move. Like it actuates right on the as soon as you start moving it. You know, this one's just like there's all this wiggling and nothing at all. Well, I'm not. It looks like I'm going back and forth and up and down more. I'm gonna go only side to side. There, that shows where it's actuated, right? So I before I start to learn to smooth steer, and I think I will. A banger rally campaign sounds fun. Maybe we should all. That's something I could. I don't like saying things out loud anymore. I can't commit to anything mapping wise. But yeah, that does sound fun, dude. I'd love to see it anyway. I definitely would love to play it, the rally campaign. Matter of fact, maybe we'll go back and check out the old rally campaign sometime. Well, it wasn't really a full campaign. I guess you guys, I'm sure you guys have already played the original school campaigns, right? No? Oh my gosh, Drew mode. Check out original school. OS. Sure. Get out back in here in a sec. Originals Corner. Sorry. Oh, there's Originals Corner and Originals School. The Originals Corner has a whole bunch of alt car, Chocolate Cup campaign. I think these are all Boomy lead. I think these are mostly snow car. I don't know. But Original School. This one. They have rally campaign. 25 maps. Matter of fact, it looks like I've only played 5 of them. And they're all rally road dirt. Oh, this one. But they start off teaching you about the rally car too. And the snow car and the desert car. Like there's just like there's text and stuff. There's like media tracker stuff in the map that we'll talk about there. So it's cool they did this. I'd like to see someone do something similar like this with the backwards for guide with the stadium car, because you know no one's ever done it, right? Info: welcome to the rally car. This car prefers smooth steering, mostly below 60% of the range. Take corners as inside as you can by using slow, confident stick moves, or alternatively, if you're on keyboard, tapping or using action keys. So I did see that in this one it does say this one prefers smooth steering, and the second thing that said about the stadium car or the snow car is this is a very twitchy car, so I assumed that was talking about the steering controls as well. So that's another you know, in my favor, one for Abington on me tapping so hard on the snow car. Just kidding. But yeah, Gluten's found it. It doesn't look like okay, Hobo definitely knows about this. Ah, I'll have to try them out someday. Yeah, you definitely will. Doesn't look like YT doesn't even know about this. Metal Gods found them before. But yeah, cool maps, like just 6-second maps. Let's check it out, right? And then yeah, action key, move steer. Okay, I'm on the wrong action key. It's all good though. I'm just gonna try to, like, I would try to smooth steer here if I was gonna learn this one anymore. Anyway. But yeah, and then you go on to the next map and it tells you some more things about the rally car, right? Sometimes I think all of them have a thing, a guide if you go backwards. So backwards for guide. Intro. Info. Dirt surface with a rally car functions very similar to road. The potential differences are minimal and outside of the scope of this campaign. It is theorized that dirt has slightly more grip. Make the first turn slightly inside, but try to get no airtime. Its fragile effect may damage your car. Like, it's just yeah. So you guys kind of understand what it is. It's really cool though. They have a little school segment on each one of them as you back up, teaching you about the map, and then it goes on to even the most challenging stuff, you know? Yeah. So if you guys ever want to do this someday in the club too, and this one's just says endurance, driver, sander. Like, by this time you should have learned everything. This is just for GPS. Also, it's a 1 minute long rally car track, so we're not going to watch all this. But Sanders doing the driving. You've got Nod 32, TM as the mapper. I think he did all the maps. Yeah, Nod 32 does all the maps. Really cool, really cool. And these are guys from the old school that know about the originals cars and stuff. All skill levels in this campaign are intended for all skill levels, with maps using colors according to the difficulty, from white to green, and green beginner maps, blue, red, black, and yeah, so on and so forth. If you're just starting off, do spend a bit of time on each map. No need to rush. Set a goal. Gold or author time is recommended, depending on your skill level. Last maps may introduce advanced techniques. Come back later if those prove to be too much for you. This is intended to be more of a compendium you can refer to. For more experienced players, there's a set of champion medals to beat. See the Open Planet plugin with the same name for more. You're also more likely to enjoy the last few maps of each campaign, as they're used car mechanics seen used less often. There's a Discord as well for updates for what's it called, Original School. I'll drop that up. I'll just drop that in the chat. That's if anyone's interested, but you can find it in the club as well. Pretty cool though, right? Yeah, I'll leave it then for anybody that would like to check that out at some point. You guys are into the alt cars especially. I'm surprised you haven't seen it, but no one talks about stuff in this game, so I'm not that surprised you haven't seen it. All right, let's get back into the club. I want to fix this so it's the same. I don't have to have this. The chat doesn't have to change when I change scenes. It looks weird. Let's get something in the chat just so I can. Okay, just so I can quickly adjust what happens when you do that. Okay. Getting bigger and going that way. So bigger goes like that. That way goes like that, and then up. Oh, you know what I can do? I can just copy it. I can copy paste. Copy, and then delete chat, bye chat, remove, bye bye, paste reference. There you go. You're back. And then when I switch it, chat doesn't have to switch. Looks fine. Let's do the same thing with the stupid screen. I don't like that I'm doing this. So we're going curved. Which one's better? I mean, this one's kind of better. It hides part of the plugin. So this one, copy. Bye-bye. Remove. Yes. And paste reference. And then we're going to move it back down to place where it was. Not there, but there. No. Yes, there. And then, yay, it doesn't do this stupid thing anymore. I just zoom in and I zoom out like I'm supposed to. Okay, we're fine with this. Except, wait, no, this is off. It was the other one that was good. Crap. This one that's good. So copy. And then over. You guys get out of here. I don't need to remove it yet. I just paste it. Paste reference. Pull down tile. Delete this one. Because, yeah, that's weird. That's better. That one's got the hole in it. That one's gotta go. Yeah, this one's gotta go. Alright, and now when we go cam on, cam off. What? That one's got the hole in it. Okay, so cam on, we go boom, we copy. Cam off, we go boom, we paste reference, we bring it down to here, delete this one. All right, there we go away. It's still doing it. It's not doing it. It's slightly doing it. It's fine. It doesn't. Oh no, it's just maybe it's the window moving. Okay, you guys are fine. We're back. Hey, we got a Dutchman here? Sebi. No, that's not Dutch, is it? Oh, it's German. Tschüss für Tschüss. Alright, hooking it up with the concierge service. I would love it if Pyro were a mod, by the way. Here the offer is being put out there since you hadn't asked, but also I would never suspect that you would have the time or desire to do such, but you're here quite often, and that's pretty cool. But yeah, I don't just make everybody. When I make people mods, I don't give them responsibilities. I just want to allow people that would like to help make things better. Like also, it's just like I wouldn't want to be a mod anywhere because I'd feel like that would give me the responsibility. Like it would also automatically make me feel obligated. Once you get AT, I have more maps if you'd like to play the rest. Ban out to me is spamming. Maybe I shouldn't make a Pyro mod. I didn't notice that message before I said all that. They banned me from chat. Damn it. Ah, yeah, it's a bad run. But I still go and try and have some fun. Give me maps? This AT is impossible. Yeah. Yeah, Hobo. Drop the maps. Sebi left. Tschüss für Tschüss. Same club as what? Can you let us all know what you're saying? Public shelter? Oh, is public shelter the name of the club? But that record is proof of my 110. Oh. Public shelter is the club. Are you talking about record of like a under 10-second club? Would make sense. The ones that you'd know about. Yes, indeed, pyro. Oh god, more trash maps? Yeah. Okay. Public shelter, okay. Trash Tuesdays, public shelter because you're a hobo. I get it. Just keeping the theme. Staying in character. Should make a cardboard campaign. Have a soup kitchen room, you know. Definitely have to get that. We have to create the new road surface cardboard. It's like a mix between plastic and dirt and slight sand. Soup kitchen, and I make the soup. Yeah, Pyro hook up some soup for the kitchen. Pyro might even donate to your soup kitchen as an act of philanthropy. Oh, that speed. Damn it, and there it's all gone. It's just skin. Oh, I want cardboard roads so bad. That's so funny, dude. I thought about it earlier, but I couldn't pull it up. That's funny. Did you type that before I said it? Oh no, maybe I just said it. I don't know. we're just spitballing here. Who knows who's first? I was like, that's so funny. I was just thinking that. I was like, wait, I said that out loud. He might have typed that after I said that. That's pretty cool though. I actually had been homeless. I was homeless for like 2.5 years, almost, or about a year and a half. I used to call myself voluntary vagrant though, like as if I could get up off the streets. I mean, most of my time, but just doing it so I didn't have to. Yeah, even when my partner found me, I was living in like a shelter situation, sort of. But I did have a job. I was walking around collecting. She didn't find me walking around collecting, but I'll tell the whole story. My job was collecting signatures for like a governmental reform for Baltimore or Maryland in general. They had no term limits, so basically, no. You have as many different, like the same politicians could just stay in power till they died or decided that they, you know. It was a small thing, but we were doing some political canvassing. I was able to then manage to, I got out a lot more for it. I was able to make a lot of money to get myself a ticket as well. or maybe not even. I don't remember. I think I ended up buying my ticket for very cheap, or just like, yeah, that's what happened. I ended up getting it for whatever I had in my pocket at the time. I went there on a hope and a dream and actually got into a reggae festival. Both days, honestly, too. It's a 2-day event. The second day was a little different, but the first day, though, I ended up meeting my now current partner. It was actually at like an after event for that, but it was near her, where they were staying, near her Airbnb in Baltimore. And yeah, like she asked me my name, and like one of the first things she asked after I said it, because the way I answered was, "What's your birthday?" Because she just felt like a very similar like vibe or something, and I told her my birthday is May 1st, and she said, "Can I kiss you?" And I was like, well, now I'd be pretty upset if you didn't. I think that was my answer, and then that worked out pretty well. But it ends up that her birthday is also May 1st. And yeah. The rest is the last couple years of everything going pretty well and working out. I guess the second time we ever met, though, it's very rare. It's first of all rare for so many reasons that I shouldn't have been able to even get into the place. I didn't have enough money for the ticket. I got in for like half price by a scalper outside. I was only there to just try to collect the locals signatures for my work, because I knew it was a place that a lot of people would be collecting that are local, that maybe I wouldn't have seen in general otherwise. But it wasn't working out so well for that. I managed to get inside. A friend of mine's band was playing, so it was always my intent to try to make it in. Like Bally, who is a friend of mine's band, and they were actually playing at the reggae, it's a reggae festival that they do every year in Baltimore. It's a pretty big thing too. So it was like the biggest show they've ever done, and all these things. But then me having to know them, like, was like, I felt just high energy the whole time. She'd see me dancing through the crowd a bunch of different times. I could even tell you how much more rare it gets, because she kind of like, when she saw me, she was like she's also not the type of person that would just walk up to somebody and talk to them. Like, it's so rare in so many different ways. So yeah, like, but the birthday to birthday, like the fact that we share the same birthday, and we met, and she didn't even live in the States. She's at an Airbnb, you know, that's 2 hours away from where we currently live. So she's just there for the weekend, you know. I'm just barely made it out. Like, I did everything I could in my power to make it there for that thing, and I like almost didn't, for so many different reasons too. Like, if I look back to those days, it was almost miraculous that we met, you know. And the fact that it just like worked on a like, and the next things too, the next steps too, like we happened to exchange phone numbers after we did hang out the second day as well, like at the event and all. We spent some more time. We didn't hang out the night after the second day, but the first night we did stay. And but then even when she went home, she'd sent me, like, I just didn't know if I was her. We talked and stuff and chatted. We both had phones, you know, even though I spent most of my time hunting for electricity for my phone and my laptop. I'm the only homeless guy that's walking around with a laptop, and, you know, still going places like the library and Wi-Fi's that I know about. But the library was better because it had charging ports. I could charge up my speaker, my fan, you know, because I had to keep a fan that was also a light. Like, this is real shit. I was actually walking around homeless with a laptop, phone, you know, backpack, had a bike, and did what I had to do until I worked my way out of it. But in the meantime, in the doing so, and in keeping a positive attitude and being able to still have a good time and enjoy life, I was able to go to a reggae festival, have a good time, meet my future wife, and like, and there's more. There's still so much more drinkers to the story too. Like, you know, like, there's so many reasons why it's so wild that I just found the perfect person, you know. And it was also at a time that I really was at one of my lowest times and was really praying about finding help. You know, or like not just finding help, but just finding a way out that was reasonable, that worked. And I have to tell her this at times, and she doesn't always love to hear it, but she's one of the reasons I do believe in God, and I always will. So, like, because she was an answer to a prayer. You know, it's possible to believe that the Bible is fully true because I've been scientific mind. And I don't see a shadow lurking. I don't mean to get teared up, but this is real stuff. You're back. Yeah, there are also less wholesome sides that are, you know, but we'll keep it on the good sides. I mean, nothing bad. I'm just saying less, you know, things that we'll say more private. But yeah, it was a huge step in the right direction for me, and you know, I do my best to still try to keep her. Like, and I was. Oof. Make it worthwhile. Make it just, you know. The Pyro says 9 and 10 says Hobo, meaning than the rest of the maps. This is a full campaign of what Hobo's first style maps. Is that what you're saying? Or 10 maps, I guess. Sounds like a good idea. Maybe we should check these out. First 10 maps, I'll make a good one eventually. Okay. I see what you're saying. That's a good way to start, though, or to go. You know, get the maps, get some feedback. Hey, map time is annoying. Excuse me. Yeah, that's partially what I'm doing too. Like I need to be better before I can map well. One second, guys. Yeah, let's check them out. I mean, you're getting taken around maps, people, to get feedback so far. I'm surprised you haven't told us so far. Yeah, I'd love to. I'm gonna check them out too. We'll do that quickly. I'll throw them in a room. We can do a live room of them or a Camp Disco. I don't know which one you prefer, or we don't have to do the live room if they're not ready for that. Like if you don't want to just put them up in the arcade for people to jump in, but it's okay. Also, we can do it that way. Bad double respawn on map 8. Okay. I don't usually ask streamers to play my maps unless they have map requests. Oh, I see. Well, that you know what? That's respectable of you. I'll say that. I do have map requests. It's just there's a live room also. Okay, I do have map requests. It's just kind of hidden in the Discord. It's not like I don't have a. There's just a Discord channel. And nobody really used it much. I think. Well, I won't say that because Johnny Hendricks put a map in there, but we'd already played it before I saw it. But yeah, there's that. But that solely exists for. Excuse me. 1 second. But yeah, the way I have it set up, I've always done community maps, right? We've always done that around here. So I have it set up so that we have the Discord, and it even says in the channel, the station, the Discord channel. Let's open it up real quick. Show you. One bet. Map requests. This is the start of the map request channel. Add your TMX map links or instructions to find your map for the next request stream if we don't have time to play live. So just in case, this just only exists in case we don't have time to play it live or something, you know, and then we'll come over here one day and just pull stuff out of this. But if you guys ever have maps you want to play, just mention it, you know. I'll either be like, no, I'm not doing maps today. Well, let's do that on Wednesday or something. I'll make a day for it. Maybe I should just start making a day. No, man. I never know. But I like to try. I do like to check out community maps. I don't like it to be a regular. Yeah, I guess it's true though. There's a weird balance between like play my maps, and like how come nobody's bringing me maps to play? You know, it's like, am I annoyed by it or do I want them? You know, it's you can't have it both ways. Yeah, let's go check it out. Yeah, the requests are there. Feel free, and then I'll notice anytime. Like that's partially why I was like, damn, I didn't know Pyro had those maps over there. Didn't know these were there. But I'd like to just get a room. We should start doing a focus, like okay, we'll do like a certain day of the week. I'll do. Oh my god, I just went German. I started a 1 with my thumb. The heck? Anyway, a certain day of the week, I'm still gonna do it. A certain day of the week, I'll do like a community room, like somebody's room. Like it'll be a Deza's maps room, or a Y2's maps room, or you know, a what's your name again? Pyro's maps room. You know, and then a certain day of the week we do like map requests, just from like randoms and maps you found that you liked and whatever. And then a certain day of the week this month we're gonna have, of course, you know, like weekly shorts and I guess that could be the whole shorts day. The weekly shorts day, we could do shorts all day. It's like weekly shorts, community shorts, the advanced shorts if they existed. I don't know. That's a dumb idea, really. But I do like the weekly shorts on Sunday. Maybe weekly shorts or weekly longs would be Sunday. And then cups. People do flock with cups. Fill cups with all our maps. Yeah. Yeah. Like I want to do that too. Like the pre-winter campaign stuff. People do flock to cups. But it has to be like a... Yeah, you're right. You're right. It's got to be just a regularly scheduled cup, and people will see it all this each time, either in the arcade after a certain. It's usually best when they're right after a time, though, like 1 hour after cup up, people start looking in the arcade, or like yeah, just do a cup, at least a weekly cup. Fridays are taken. Z-Boy's got Fridays. Bum cups are Thursdays. Magi's got Mondays. It pretty much leaves like what, Tuesday, Wednesday, or Saturday. I like speed mapping Saturdays, and this SMS cup is a cool idea, but it's a weird thing because it takes so long to build, and then by the time it's ready, it's like so late. Tim Tuesdays is not a bad idea. Have a Tim Tuesdays. What's today's date? Patchy Monday, Tim Tuesdays. That is a Tuesday. You're saying you want to do this right now? Woke up with our map. Let's go check out the hobo maps. No, it's already 4 o'clock. It's a little late to start. It's Cuppa Tim time. And so let's leave the match. Sure. Hold on, who's in here? Are we leaving all the folk behind? I am alone. I'm alone in this. I really don't care about that. I can get a gold there though. I can get a better time. I just don't. It's hard to put a lot of effort in. Yeah. I mean, it's always the case. Like there is also, first of all, there's already a Your Maps room, or Your Maps campaign and room, right? The Your Maps room is full with the Your Maps campaign. This is the beginning of the Your Map, the cup. This is some off the wall, off the chain, like stuff that's not in the campaign. Like unfinished, some of them. Christmas Tower is in there. Let's take that out. But one of his other towers. Well, at least one of his other towers. But these are maps people just brought us to play, usually. So we'll start off, we could add, and we'll add your 8th map in here for now, and then I'll just, or we could play the map first and then decide to add it, I don't know. But that's a room that's always existing now. Your Maps campaign, is that a, oh no, it's only a room. I never made the campaign. Okay. Speed Mapping Saturday folder, you got the old campaign. That's what January. What day did we? When did we actually make this work? November. Yeah, November. We got a bunch of speed maps, but those are ours are kind of some trashy maps, right? I don't think any of these were. But there's a couple, maybe Narkov and even Olive came and made maps. That was actually a good one, I think. Reiki made a pretty good one. There were some good ones in here. Don't get me wrong. Actually, I look back and I'm like, what am I doing? Jumping out. Yeah, these are some of these are weird. Snow, Well in the Sky, Grass Slide. But that was just that's been when we were just like mapping for the novelty of mapping. Like there was no good mapping that came out of this except for like the pyro maps, like, right? I feel like. And that was later. That was like January. And Bacon Patrol did Cherry, and then Y2 did Purple Mix. Yeah, there were some good ones in here. December was a good one. There's the Pyro Spinach and Waffles. That was a fun one. I didn't even finish it. It was really fun. I think we did this was like RPGs. Yeah, that was the RPG day. And then yeah, it was terrible. And then Pyro's Barnacle Pizza was another fun one. Let's look how good these were. These are speed maps by Pyro. Like I could throw these two in a. Anyway, I have quite a few maps, but most of them aren't good, and I don't usually ask people to play my. Let's do that. Let's play like a My Dumb Maps room. Let's make a room called First and Worst. And you guys want to throw some of your worst maps or first maps, as long as they're playable, as long as we can actually, if they're goofy, I'm gonna throw a couple of mine in there. So we'll first pull it out of clubs. We'll pull some out of mine. I'll pull some out of Tim's stuff. Aiming to be the worst? Not that, but just first. We'll just say for first maps. How about that? I'll throw Cloverleaf in. Right? And Green Sky Circuit. Have you guys even played my Green Sky Circuit map? Pyro, have you played this? GSC? GSC is also just an acronym for Girl Scout, which is really just another name for. You played all my maps today? My first map actually has a turn that should put me in jail. This one as well. The Green Sky Circuit, the grass turn that gets you up that, and like that one I should not be allowed to have that. It's just a gear trap nightmare. Okay. But these are, yeah, the Tim Stuff campaign tracks. That's kind of fun. Maybe Vista shouldn't be in there. It really shouldn't. I need to get that out of there. Well, what are the two tracks I'm adding? Oh, yeah. Sheesh. I thought it was cooking with Green Sky Circuit. Let's try to play that once. Force everybody to play this one once. Kidding. It's a fun map though. It's a fun map. I want to play it myself. First. Early maps. I don't know. What do we call it? Less than proud of? Trash maps? Like, none of this is working. Alright, I gotta play some campaign. Oh, it's something like the Hobo campaign. Do we just open the whole it's a campaign? It's a campaign. We can just open the whole thing in a room. Alright, hold on. Hold up. Wait. I want to play my map too, though, so I'm gonna do this first. I'm gonna set up the room. Back. And we already are in the. We're not in the club. Club is. We're not even in your club yet. Come on, dude. You gotta be a little bit better at putting yourself out there than that. Clubs. And you did tell us the name of the club was something like Shelter. Put Shelter in there. Public Shelter. Nice. I like the. I really like. Don't. People are gonna hate on me for it. I love the AI shit. This looks really cool. This looks really cool. Personalized. Joining in. My favorites campaign and a trash campaign and Trash Tuesday's room. Okay. So let's get out. And then we're gonna boom. And then we're gonna exactly. I don't have a problem with it. I am an artist, but I still will use AI. Is just better at me at doing the art that I would do. Like being able to say, well, I would like to look like this. Like I can't do that myself. I can make some cool art that people like, but it's not gonna be like maybe like, well, I want this guy driving it. You know, I could have made that. Maybe with a lot of time and patience, and effort, and work, and revamping, I could have made that, but not. Well, I looked at that first too, you know. But using AI to come up with, maybe that's what I'll do next. Actually, I'm starting to learn. I am doing some things. I have the pen instead of, so I don't have to buy paints and brushes and markers and all that stuff. I have an Apple iPad, Apple Pencil, and I just got the new Photoshop one, the new Adobe Procreate. It's awesome and free, by the way. It's almost worth buying an iPad for if you don't have it set up yet. It's free. It's Adobe and it's free, by the way. There's no nothing that you ever have to pay, and it's like the level, if not better than Procreate, which you do have to pay for, but they don't have it for Android yet. So it's just actually to compete with Procreate, I believe. Not a sponsored stream. I'm just saying I found it like 2 days ago, and I'll plug it in and play with it a little while, and a little while later on, you know. But in the meantime, let's get going. Right. I realize I don't ever stop and talk a lot. Sounds like a scam. What's it called? It's Adobe. The cool thing is, it's free Adobe. What? Yeah, it's crazy too. They make it so it's everything, all of the shit that the brushes that people have made, or if you can download brushes for Photoshop, you can download that same brush, that same clone brush, whatever it is, for your. I gotta get the thing right. I don't remember what it's called. I think it's BR. It's not BR, but it is one of the symbols on the periodic table. I'll be right back. All right. Sorry, that took a minute because I couldn't find the pen. But yeah, this guy, and I do have the ability. Quickly. All right, so quickly, I'm gonna hop into the make the club room. All right, trash maps. Trash Tuesdays. So Mage just spent a neat looking. Kinda. Rabbit hard. Oh, and also I lie about good. Okay, I didn't understand. You can upload via download the map, so they won't be on the Deos servers. Via download the map file. Huh? Oh, I understand. You can share map files that are local before you upload, I think. I need to make one today at some point. Okay. Oh, test routes maps. Yes, a tab on TMX to upload. You can upload them on TMX so that they're not interesting. Yeah, no, looking at them now, my first 5 and all right, so what do you suggest? What do you suggest? Am I playing all these maps? Should I throw them all in a room? Are we going to play them all? Or is it just like, check out this map real quick and leave it? I'm going to try out map 8 real quick. For the time being. And then anybody else has a couple maps you want to throw on? If you want to maybe suggest 2 more to throw on. Oh no, we'll do these 3. I remember the latest. Yeah, let me get a T-Rex good. Okay. I can throw it in. Right now it's in the Hope trash room, or I could just put it in a and call it like I'll just make it live room. It's in the live room now. Oh, the ice. Yeah, all the ice. All the ice from a weekly loot. Alright, let's jump in. I want to check out this. Oh, I did want to quickly show too. Well, this is loading because I actually have time to do that while it's loading. At this point, the map, it is called FR. It is called Fresco, Adobe Fresco, and I've only just begun, but it's got a lot of cool stuff. It's completely free. It's got reflections, so you can draw not only in like there's so much you can do with this. I don't even want to begin right now. You can flip through with like each brush can become a with the touch of a like there's an alt key basically. So you can do the alt stuff that you normally can do with Photoshop. It's stuff, everything that's uploaded, all the brushes that you have and use. Okay, let's just do it. All the layers are just right there. It's really easy to use this stuff. But everything that all the brushes that other people have uploaded in the past that are available just for download for Photoshop are available for free download for this as well. And it's free. Doesn't charge, you don't pay any monthly fee to use it. You don't even have to buy the software, like the app. It's just a free app. It's always going to be free. So believe it or not, at least that's how it starts, right? And then eventually it maybe they get everybody onto it, and then they put out the updates and people. But this version of it anyway will always be free, and it very much it competes with Procreate, and that it has all the same shortcuts for undo, redo, like double tap, triple tap, stuff like that. I don't know. Why choose like? Did someone say snow car? Pause chat. Okay, those aren't your normal. That's not your normal placement for a bonk stick. What am I doing here? Should I be going backwards? I don't understand how I get enough speed for this. Oh, I just go over here. I got 3 out of 4 checkpoints. I don't think I'm getting up there. Oh, it's... What is this? This can't be right. What's down here? Definitely not in there. Maybe you know, but it's Elgato, a Spanish company? I mean, I doubt it. It does mean the cat. Spanish. Maybe, I don't know. I've never checked. I've never really been interested enough to find out what the... But I've only just recently bought the Elgato for this, and it was mostly for the reasons of playing PUBG, but I could see it for doing other things on stream, the iPad or with the phone. I don't know where I'm going, guys. If it's up there, then I'm in deep doo-doos. I think that's where it is. I don't think the snow cars for me is ever gonna have enough speed to make that jump. but indeed it is. I mean, or do I have to? I guess if I jumped over here, I could go back. But yeah, that's the way. Okay. Let's get the speed and do it then. Oh, plastic. This is actually a good map. I mean, you say it made it sound like it was going to be trash, but it was like a pretty good map. It's going to be hard to get a lot of support. Snow car. And that plastic is rude. That one plastic block will ruin your day. Wow. This is not his first map. This is his 8th map that he put out as a Trash Tuesday map. So I didn't put out first and worst. I didn't start it off like that, like I said I was going to. I just I just opened it up and nobody even joined, so it's cool. I did get to check it out though. I liked it. I like this. This is good. This is not a bad map at all, honestly. This is actually really good. I mean, it's hard to do a map in the dark and make it lit to be, yeah. Now, this is the one that he said that people have given the best feedback on. So I started off with what he considered probably his best map. And then I just went to do one before it and like number 10 also. Wait, isn't that the finish? It's not the finish. It's just the start. Okay. Is that the only finish? It is. Okay. Nothing safe. No safe finish further down. I'd like to see in this scenario. This is a cool map, by the way. It's a very unenjoyable tree. In this scenario, that's a neat thing. Almost like a continued wall that that's a great risky finish, but I'd like to see a safe finish, is what I mean to say. I see how to do the risky. Wish I could play these? You can. What do you mean? Can you not hop in the room? We're in a room right now. Are you not able to play at all right now? We'll come back at some point. The Hobo's trashes the room. Live right now in any racing club, or you can find it in the arcade if you don't want to go looking that way. If there's another ring right there that was also a finish, or just like a block of finishes right there that you could drive through, it's not going to change the map any. But then if you had to continue to drive through the end, you could just drive through and do like a slow and late finish. This is a neat map though, just a circle of bobsleigh. But like, I'd like to see if you could just continue through here and get like a finish like here, like 30 seconds or something. That would help you make more sense of a bronze medal. Because otherwise you're only getting this if you get the gold. You're pretty much you're only gonna ever finish this map One shot. You're never gonna hit bronze, I don't think, right? I don't know, but the most maps are like that. Otherwise, you just don't get to finish. Oh, come on, that was in. It wasn't gold though. Okay, I was lag. I was wrong. Lied the whole way. But it is set up in a way that at least you can practice this and figure it out for when it's time to actually hit it. I didn't do it right. Let's go outside tree. Yuck. It's really gonna be hard to get outside tree from here. There it is. There it is. Whop! That's a new record. All right, 2484 though. It is gold. Once I do hit it. Fun map. This is cool. This is kind of fun. Yeah. I mean, there's nothing wrong with these. Your lighting tactics are on point for doing dark mapping. Most people can't pull off maps in the dark too well. And this is also Edda Vista. Oh no, that's why. It's the Vista map. Where it's just got the Aurora Borealis going on. Looks good. Looks very good. The lighting here is a little bit easier than I think the stadium. Like, it doesn't require as much. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but I think it's true. I'm not going to get the time I want though. I'm going to add more time. Oh, I couldn't do it. It didn't let me do it. Dirt mapping is hard. You can almost drive under that checkpoint. I think I just clipped that checkpoint with the tip of my head, the helmet. I will give you this part, Hobo. Do you know about how to use the... Like when the red marks show up on the map, do you know what that's about? Whenever you have these transitions that have a little sharp angle on them, there's ways you can... Oh, he said, well, I'll be right back out of run 2. Oh, okay, gotcha. I missed that. Sorry about that. Well, damn, I will probably do this at a different time. Run something to memories. Oh, okay, fair. I'll wait and talk to him about it. This is looking good, though. Like, come on. This shit's looking good. These maps are really looking good. Like that dirt with the vista clipping through there. It does have a couple places where unnecessary road clips maybe. I like that there's rocks and stuff in the road though. This is actually where the vista would you know, I feel like this is good shit for vista mapping. Find good ways to clip it through. That though, there's a big old bump right there. I don't like that at all. That's easily, maybe he made it that way specifically so that you bump up into the checkpoint or something. I don't know. But that's easy to fix if once I show them that thing. Maybe a lot of people don't know about the transition things of whatever those little, when those red things show up. There's almost always a block that will fit. I'll say almost always. There's always a block that will fit, especially if you've got way too many transitions. There's another little jump. Unexplainable. It's high. I was a little late. Yeah, this ain't bad though. Ain't half bad. Makes me want to map a little. Kinda makes me want to map a little. I know he said he had to make a map today too. Low gear dirt though, like low speed dirt I should say, it's kind of my precious. I don't know why. I don't know why. I think it's the days before I ever had to worry about but like the first thing I ever got good at, because there's just absolutely no drifting involved. It's just finding a line. I wasn't even good at outside dirt at all. I just, you know, the first map I ever got in ATL was dirt. I think it was a green dirt map, which is weird, but or it might have been a white dirt. It was a dirt map. It was probably like map 2. You know, to be real. The campaign at the time. All right, let's go. Whoops. All right, do we put on a ghost? Oh, it's 9 seconds left. Not gonna let me do anything. Don't let me do anything. All right. All right, we'll just play through them quick. I will do another run through these though. Look at the Narc Cup way down there. Locked. What's K of the day? SMS. I gotta get rid of some stuff, huh? Too many rooms. Okay.
For being in the cold.
Oh.
Yeah, coming. And I wasn't even in the car. I just walked from the car.
Welcome in. That's your friend.
Me too.
I'm really happy to see you. She just left the bed.
Just trying to get outside this morning and like,
yeah.
I let her out and she's like, yeah, no.
All right, 5 minutes at Where's My Line? Another snow car map. Oh, yeah. Of course you're gonna throw this at me now. No, I'm not ready to learn smooth steering. Do I need action key 3? Oh, crap. I can't give the first transition. Transitional snow car map built by anyone. Too hard tough for Absinthe. Generally true. Got it. Oh, it's straight. No car bobsleigh? Plus plus. I don't know how to do it. Is that how we do it? We can finish it. Right. First place. I just got a 17-second time. Let's go. Alright, I can still improve. Yep, still on path. Still on PB right now. I could tell this pace is there. Oh, it's fun. Yeah, but these aren't bad, dude. I'm not the best at this type of map, but these aren't bad at all. Your routes are good, like they're original. Oh, he's not here, but you know, he does check back at the YouTube stream. Yeah, this map is hard. I'm not gonna lie. It's difficult. Okay, well I'll try the rest. I'll try the rest of it. Looking at the rest of the room and I go back through once. They're going quick. That one's just more about lining it up than getting it fast. But still. Let's get it fast. Let's line up with the green, right? Before you hit the booster, and we should be okay. Oh. Uh-huh. Do they know this is coming? No, come on. Am I just too fast? I can't brake. What am I gonna do? I haven't hit something on the way in. I can't slow down enough. Oh, spin around maybe? Nothing works. Gotta jump left to right into the bob too early. Early to say it. Early to say it. Okay. So jump left to right into the bob early. You're not crossing over. Okay, just jumping into the entry. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's neat. I mean, we're just cycling back through them right now, so let's go. Why not? I'll just leave the room going for a bit. I can get a gold here, and then none of the maps were so bad that I don't want to play them again. Like, I was trying to extend time on all of them, you know, so why not? Let's just run it. It's pretty fun. Or should I add in the rest of the maps and then you can just do the same? I feel like I'll get less play on the ones that I'll run these again. I don't think I'll run these another time. Like, they'll be so far before. I'll do all the other ones first, and then I won't get back to these with proper amount of give them a rerun time and still know what I'm doing. A little bit. Yuck. We go. This is not gonna be fast enough. How tight can you do those? Yeah. We have speed though. Yep. Clear the hill almost. How much speed can you get here? The answer is yes. Hobo is back. Hey, yeah, we're digging it so far. I've only got 4 maps up here. I'll probably throw the rest on soon. I just leave this as a room for a bit. It's been kind of fun. I like the maps. Undersold yourself, my friend. Pretty cool. Except I like to do that a lot. I love to see those sticks and drive in between them, because that's what those sticks mean for mappers. But yeah, these are good. I really like the dirt one. I did have a couple questions about, if you made the dirt transitions like flippy like that on purpose, like the one that bops you up into the checkpoint. Seems like it might have been on purpose. There's a couple that like I was curious if you knew like about the red things on the map, like mapping editor, how they show up when the transitions are wonky, and how to correct those. Or if you have way too many transitions, maybe you don't even have way too many. These maps though overall are fantastic though. They're really good. Especially just you know, or just like whatever they are, your first maps that you're releasing. I've only started with 8, 7, 8, 9, 10 though, but still. Pretty cool. I'm digging them so far. There've been very, very minor things that I brought up. That was just the one that came to mind. It's like, I wonder why you made this so bumpy here. Like, why can't it just be a smooth transition on the dirt? Now, it is almost impossible to find the perfect block sometimes, but it's not impossible to exist. Yeah, the first dirt is just bad. I mean, it's not bad overall. I like it a lot. Oh, the first one. We'll look. We haven't tried it. Maybe there's another one. What numbers? When's the first dirt? I like dirt overall as a style, I think. I was talking about that during the map play as well. You can check the YouTube video if you want to see the replays. The back end of the video. Unless you have Twitch Turbo, I think it doesn't work on Twitch, and that's then only on PC, but there's a gold. Not too bad. I like it. It's got a TMX number, so I can find out. I know right now that I'm top 35% in the world. It means I'm beating only one person, if anyone. Yeah, there's 28 players. Oh, okay. 28 players. Meeting exactly 6 or 7 people. In my dual discovery run, like, you know, 5 minutes each. Oh, time's up. Oh, Red Eye Jedi. He's even a PA guy, right? Yeah. He's got a close time. I see that guy's time on PA all the time. I'm usually kind of close to him in the records. But yeah, these are mostly all fun. I like the bobsleigh one. The only problem I have with that is I wanted there to be a late risky finish. Oh, here we are there. I thought about like this. I was like, you know, if this wall was just complete, that'd be cool to still make it so there's a trick to get up into that risky. Then you could have, not a late risky, but a late safe bit, right? So say that's the risky there. But then once you get to this square thing, it's already a block full of finishes as well. So the fast times, you still need to do the risky thing, but anybody can finish the map that way. Be a good way to build it too. Like, I think you get a little bit more, not just as a future reference type too. This is an awesome way that you have an entry working into that, but like if I could continue here to a finish for a later time, it'd be neat. That would honestly have still been gold for me then. But let's get it. Let's see if I can make this work, because I wanted to make it work before and I couldn't extend the time. Alright, close enough to being on a roll. Get the booster. Get the entry. It should have been the other side of the tree, I think. Yeah, because I'm entering it like I'm riding the bobsleigh and I don't want that. We want to go left tree, I think. What's the prognosis earlier? The left side of the block and in. Ish, like this. Ish. But even leftish, like that. And that's the side of the tree. And then we're over the block. It's enough fin to fit, to fit, whichever you want to call it. Takes a little car control. Alright, add a PA again. Let's get worldwide. 11 players right now. The 11. Let's go. What percent all is that? Top 100 percentile. Let's go. Guys, I'm the top 100 percentile on this map. I'd say that about a lot of maps. No. Our 1 PB, and then we going in. 2 minutes only. No, I did it wrong again. Start over. We know where to go, right? Still know where to go. Fine. Doesn't have to be fast, just has to be first. Try. Stop. Still know where to go. Nice map, dude. It's Trash Tuesday number 7 by Hobo TM. Old metal. 3 seconds. 4. No, just 2 seconds. 3 points. 1.4 seconds from AT. I don't know. Oh, it's not that far. Not that far. What's up, though? A lot to find here. How many ATs are there out here? A lot? Yeah, because 8th place has AT. Yeah, everyone. Everyone has AT. One more time. Sure, yeah. Put up a vote. Restart. Yeah, time to do it. Where it happens. Yeah, there you go. Forgot I was on a timer. I usually don't have stuff on timers like this. There it is. Oh, there it was. There could have been, potentially. Let's see if the copium's in it. Maybe not. And maybe not is it yet. Maybe it's not it yet. We really have to get it beside a tree or it's not going to work. Such a light adjustment after the respawn. Start fresh. There it is. At least that's what I'm going to aim for. And wow. Not an AT, but I'll take it. I'll take that. 23.7 and 1.7. Man, let's go watch these records. Watch a record. Watch what Amlon's got a time. Dude, alright. You talk to a couple streamers. Alright, plugins. Metals. Down. Ask streamers to play my maps. And then Amlon's playing your map. You might have just found it because it's bobsleigh, who knows? Where? Better room manager? No. What are they looking for here? Magic spectate. Let's see him on time. Oh, they were in the Funk Cup? What's that? I mean, they're kind of funky. They don't have, you know, they're not refined. And that's one of the things that was the cup we played. Oh, okay. I guess. I might have been in it too. You did. I remember you bringing that up. Okay, yeah, I think I did hop into that once. Thanks for being a better remembering things. I rather. Where did they jump in at the end? Hold on, one more. One more, and then we're gonna run it again. They are kind of rocking the bob, but they're just doing some side-by-sides to stay up in it. They're not, yeah, they're doing like a wiggle, stay up in the bob pocket. And then they're just hitting this straight dead center, but early and at, okay, whoa, I would not have caught that. I thought you really had to hit that a different way in order to catch this. Also, has nobody tried this? Yeah, it's not gonna work. It's not for the first thing. There's a bob, you drive the bob. Not that far. There's no entry. It's got to hit flat somewhere. Like there. Just don't get high enough. Oh, air brake? I don't get it. Maybe air brake early? That wouldn't make any sense. Huh? They're landing deeper. I don't see how they make that. I guess they just have a different angle. They have an angle from that way and they're going up like that. Yeah, I see it. Okay, I got it. A sec. Neat map. I like it. I like that it could even be a circuit map. I'm gonna play a terrible map. I can show you terrible. No, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. I'll play my map last though. Greenside circuits. Like I'd like to. I wish I could go back in and fix that map. I really do. I wish it's an easy fix, you know. But I don't think it's an easy fix because it is gotta stay a multi-lap. It just has to. I don't know why. I need to make a one-lap version of it. That's what I should do. I should make a one-lap version of them. I might just have to play that 2 laps in order to hunt it. Such a long map, you know? I have to play for 2 laps. For those that don't know what I mean, it's I think it's a 2-minute, 34-second, 0.567 time. AT. It's definitely a funny number. It's like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. It definitely went to be one of my best. It was like a copium PB type thing. Plus a little bit to give me the perfect funny number. Like that little ball. Okay, first of all, Bobo, you are here now. You know there's a block that will make it so this little bop doesn't happen, right? Those little rough spots, like you can see them in the mapping editor, I think, when you put them together. With a little red warning segment. It's like an unsmooth indicator, I like to call it. Yeah, I've since figured that out. Okay, cool. Just wanted to know if you're to make sure you're aware, because otherwise these maps are gorgeous, and everything you're doing is like, keep it up. for real, like, this is good stuff. I think they're cool. I think the roots are good. I love what you've done here with the vista. It looks awesome that like there's like mushrooms growing out of that rock. That's actually part of the route we're going to be hitting in a little while. It's just like, it all looks great. You're doing cool stuff. Oh, and I just also, I don't know, I didn't know about some of the stuff that I found out, but like the Flink editor has a bunch of the Flink videos taught me how to do fog and stuff recently. I just didn't, it was so easy to do that, like just take out the sky and change the color of every of the, like, you know, the air. You can make like sandstorm effect. That's what he did. But also you could just make the sky just, you can do it like Bacon Patroller did, make it the sky's tinted colors for the maps, and still leave in some clouds, or you can just make the sky pure that color and no clouds at all, while still being in the stadium, you know? Maybe probably works on Vistas too. I don't know if you can use the fog in Vistas, but I would imagine you can. Sando, what's happening, sir? Cap Meeps, Eepmeister, Eepmeister? I don't know. Eepheimer, Mr. Eeper, King of the Eeps. Still a fun map, and I like how you got the vista to blend in through the map at a bunch of places. That's my favorite part of this, and I think hopefully that happens more. That's a weird little tree, but it's uncollidable, so whatever. Bobo, I will. Hey, bro. Yo. We're just playing some viewer maps. I got some, you said you had some ice maps, right? That we hadn't checked out yet, Zendo? Or are we going to the Daruma map next? Also, did Y2 hop in yet? I think I saw Y2 earlier. And I forgot to mention to him and ask him if he knew about Original School and Original's Corner, like I told her Daruma earlier. I can't wait now that I'm actually deciding to learn smooth steering. I can't wait till I do finally, you know, get a clean stick. I was showing them earlier too how, well, I'll have to show you while the inputs are on the screen, how far I move the stick back and forth, like this far wiggle. I can do this much wiggling on the stick and not like not do any inputs on the screen. I'm gonna become a big no slide illusion when I finally can. When I finally have smooth steer capability. Look at my inputs on the screen. I'm wiggling back and forth this hard. And you wonder why I'm twitchy. Now I'll do it a little bit harder, and the inputs will start. Like, if I really want to get that a 3, like I have to like grind to find for it. Like get 3 and then 3. I guess I can kind of do it though. It's I'm maybe exaggerating, but it's just there's so much dead zone. Or like, I guess it's called dead zone. I wish there's a way I could fix this controller, because I spent too much on this stupid controller to like, and the charging base and all shit together to like to switch up to something else. And I don't want to keep buying. I'm not gonna buy. I'm not gonna spend extra on a controller just because it looks nice if it's not gonna last longer, like, or be any better quality. That's stupid. I can't honestly. I feel like that's all that this was. I thought it was supposed to be better. I mean, it does look nice, and I knew it was gonna last for a long time. But what? Maybe a year? It's not worth extra money. But I mean, now that I've spent the extra money once, a little closer to feeling like it's okay to buy the next one. Like Thrustmaster with the replaceable sticks. One question I have: if anybody has ever had or knows anyone that's had Thrustmaster controllers, can you replace the sticks when those things start to drift? Are there controllers that have no known stick drift, or there ones that are just built better that don't fall apart after? Like I'd rather get a permanent nice one than have to just wait until to decide when my game is suffering from the faultiness of this one to decide to get a different one. I don't know why I'm still holding the controller up in the air, but doesn't sound like anybody knows much about it. Everyone's like, nah, it's just the same old dumb one I've used forever. Maybe I should just try the PlayStation one. PlayStation one that my son Scott plays like there's no like, it seems a lot tighter all the time. I don't know, maybe it's because he just doesn't ever he's never been so abusive to his stick. I used to like tapping was like it was my speciality, because I figured out that tapping quickly became a thing that worked for me for some cars. But now, I think in doing so, I loosened up my stick's tooth. It's like having a loose tooth. I can't ever get the smooth steer exactly where I like it. If I have to go, I don't know. I want to get a better time. My PB looks too cool now. What'd you get? 18307? What's the cool about that? Or did you mean the last map? No, you must mean this map. I have to watch the PB then, I guess. This one I have to watch the PB. Had a good time, but it looks cool. Okay. Well, instead of playing this one all the way through again, we will watch. No, wait. I wanted a medal in this. I didn't get a fin in this one. Yeah. We'll watch after. If not, sure. No. Why? It includes the input. The respawn includes the input, right? How are you gonna give me a respawn and then this one has a dumb line? Well, I still think this PB's. For now, we'll come back and get the next one later. Oh yeah, we got this. No, I do get it. You just have to jump into the pocket of the bobsleigh. Jump. This one's tough. Let's do this. watch the time of hobos. See why he chooses not to try to improve anymore. You. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Hooks the back wheels, does like a grind. That's kind of cool. We'll watch one more. We'll watch it alongside Pyro Sphinx acing it in front of him. With the Latvia tricome or trinome, trigram, I guess. That's pretty dope. And you hit the way you like fall in just enough, just fall up just enough to time to bounce into the finish right there. That's pretty cool. That looks really cool. That's it. One more time from the, I guess, hobo's perspective. I don't know, just watch these two. Watch from Pyro's perspective. And then nose down into that, are you kidding? That's crazy hard. Yeah, I'm not going to be doing that right. But cool. These are some fun maps. And that one is a tough line. I don't think I can quickly add the maps from here, so I can go hit this way. Want to do more of them? Yeah, I think so. Nobody else has thrown any at me yet. Do you have Sando said he had Sando, right? Yeah. Yeah, he has some mini ice maps. No worries. What happened? Oh, that was replaced. That's fine. Okay. We're gonna. This will pull. I think I did okay with the rest for now. This one's there. That one. I'm gonna check out that one. And the 6 we did. I think we did 7. Wait, they're both 7. Started with 7 and 7 dirt mapping, then 8. And then we skipped 9 for some reason and did 10. Then we'll try the last. We said 8 because he said 8, and then we said with them. Alright, we're gonna run through these 5 minutes each. I'll probably get back on Hunt the Cup of the Day a little bit, but I'm not gonna like grind Cup of the Day for gold today unless it's. I mean, if it happens, it happens. I'm not gonna get it, but I'm not going to set it at the goal. We did have one. chill. You know? Nice and chill. I like it. Completely drivable. It's like the checkpoints make sense. Hey, too bad. Maybe I don't even need that one. But it's not like that. It's not. It looks cool, so it's not out of place for anyone. Like it just adds to the look of the area. Yeah, I won't. I somehow don't see AT though. I don't see it at all yet. Maybe I jump higher to get speed, and maybe I jump lower to get distance. I think I jump higher to get speed. %. It's that, but I'd released for about a week, but it probably only should be for like 6 hours. Let's go back and do that. A little less release and might be good. No slide there would have been brilliant, but didn't work. Try again. Oh, okay. Maybe it's time to really get into the speeds or the smooth steering stuff. It's kind of potent and powerful when deployed properly in the right scenarios. Worth having in the pocket. It's go. I'm barely gonna catch this. If I'm gonna catch it at all. I got it. Barely. I know I got more though. It's a problem. Oh, because you can turn before. Yeah, you gotta start looking at that too. So, refiring the turns. Not that much, not that much. Basically, like turning the wheel before it looks like you should be taking the angle to turn the wheel yet. I was doing that wrong for a long time. Like, never quite getting inside enough because I was never like risking the super inside. Still out there, able, but whatever. See what I mean? If I could pull it. There, sort of them. Kind of trying to repeat a concept that I noticed Virtual talking about, basically about turning the wheels turning before you want to set the angle because it's going to slide anyway. In this situation, because it can slide anyway. That's not what he brought up. I think his was intact. Talking slow-mo about a ghost, but... Alright. I guess I'm good here. I don't want to cut all the crap out of it. Maybe I'll take one more place in the world, but... The kiddo watch record would clear up FAT for you? Okay. Fair enough. Good calls. I can at least throw in a couple. Couple ghosts, if nothing else, you know? Whoa, okay. Yeah, dude, I was not seeing that. This is awesome, on an awesome map now, all of a sudden. You know, I was never I'm never gonna find this line. Through the bushes? Are you kidding me? That's beautiful. That tree is buried enough that you can drive, because it's a tree. It's the tree branches, it's not bushes. There's no... That's brilliant, dude. That's so cool. Alright. Can you crack... Is the top of the tree collidable? I don't think any of it... Yeah, it is. Okay. Some of these are. But it's... Oh, it is right there. So it is a tight turn. It's tight run. But I would not have even thought driving through here is the move. Yeah, it's so tight. Oh my gosh. You really gotta hit that. Okay. And then get to here. And then they're hitting that. That's wild. Pretty cool. I don't know if I'm gonna make that. Fast, you know? I gotta make that and fast. I like the last one though. The last one sets up for the ending a lot better. I don't need to make the first one. The last one I like. We'll try it anyway maybe, but I don't think I need to do the first one. I don't know if it's a better line. Maybe it's a better line. But the last one seems important. Do one at a time. Good test. There could be many line changes, huh? Well, that makes that line easy, and you keep so much speed then through here after that it's worth it. So yeah. Who cares about the first one? I'll still probably end up going for it just because it's there now, but what's the last one? Most important, I think. Yeah, for the first one, there's a world record. Last one is used for AT. Gotcha. But you had to know the first one was there when you put that tree in there, right? Like, you have to. Why else are you burying the tree? Unless that's just cool scenery he came up with. It looks cool, and it works out great that's there, because I would never would have found that. Without looking, seeing your ghosts, that doesn't happen. But this definitely is nice for a faster time through here. Way more enjoyable to get through that. Yeah. Nah, I could probably hunt it down to 8C, you know. It's a grass map, though. I'd probably go okay with it for now. I want to check out the rest of the map real quick. Try one more run, but I am going to check out the rest of it. Yeah, it's there. Yeah. No, this was my third map. Nothing was on purpose, but the idea ended up cool. I like your answer there. Not just no, it just ended up cool. But no, this is my first map, so nothing was on purpose. We just ended up trying some stuff, and it was like, hey, it looks cool. You put the trees in there. It looks like pink bushes. Or it just, the tree was accidentally buried. Who knows? Yeah, that's cool, though. Neat map. All right, next map. Let's check it out. Does this thing work? Yeah, it's working. I agree, though. Ended up being cool. Well, that's an interesting start block. Oh, I hate it. Yeah, this is... Oh, yeah, this is absolutely more like it's supposed to be, I think. More like what we expected. Okay. Yeah, what business did your other maps have being so good? Like you said, you're new to this. This is more like, this is still kind of cool, by the way. Don't get me wrong, this looks like it's gonna be fun. Way better than I'm doing mapping. Oh, there's Den. Okay, how about the end? Oh, this is a quick one though. This is cool for like a shorter. Like it's like an RPG short map. Tim, you are the king of mapping. Alright, it's just for saying that I'm gonna make everybody play. Also that AT is not easy, this one. I'm gonna make everybody play we just got a circuit in a room. I said I already played that map. That's the problem with that map. Nobody wants to play that map more than once. I'd have to see. I think you might even have world record on it. You took that one away from Flappy. The 8D double time on it. I feel like Flappy did already. He already put his Simon too on the map though. He sent me an AT that matched my like I sent him the request to try to match this time as close as he could to the AT, and he sent one with like beat it only by like a few seconds. But he did, of course, go on further to beat it. So he's run that map to very specific lengths that he probably should never have to play that map again. I'm just driving now, right? I'm just driving to the end. Oh, nope, now I'm driving back to the beginning. I don't know where the ending is. Oh yeah, that's the ending. I can see it. Okay, it's not hard. 2213. At least not hard to get a medal. I got a medal. Oh. I like how you can tell it's going to be food as soon as you as soon as you spawn halfway in the road. You're like, what am I in for? Then the moving blocks and the plastic bonks, and you're like, yep, that's what I expect out of a map like this. So it's still cool for its own, for its what it's got going on. I'm not gonna take anything away from it. This is cool too. Even if it is your least favorite, it's pretty cool too. Well, then we go, and then we go, and then we go, and then we go, and then we go. All right, 4 and a bronze. Huntable. I hope that you make that thing a ramp. I always thought these were ramps too, but they're really not, are they? Tried hard for this AT? Yeah. Apparently this AT is not easy if Pyro is saying it's not. Pyro plays maps like this. I'd say that only because I've seen Pyro build a couple maps that feel similar RPG stylish, but not like, I won't say I would call any of Pyro's maps quite like this. I try my best to avoid maps like this, yeah. Well, I won't say plays. I feel like I compared this to the RPG snow car map you built, but only because that was an RPG snow car map, for God's sake. Like, what do you got else? What else? Yeah, it's gotta be dank and. Yeah. Plus you had what, 30 minutes to build that? Or an hour? This guy had from Tuesday to Tuesday, and this is what he came up with. I think they do build these on the day of RPG Snow Car, where SMS. All right, let's go. I'll show you that real quick. I'll just add it in here. I'll throw it in here real quick. I'll throw Pyro's 2 speed mapping maps in here. Can I do that from here? Downloaded auto size SHS? No. Why is State Hunt Showdown a folder with maps in it in my... I need to figure out how to do this. Local map search by UID, from TMX, and from the folders. I gotta figure out how to put all my favorites in a folder. It's not favorites. If it was favorites, I'd probably have it. Maybe. Download my maps, auto saves. It's fine. I'll just leave it. So much. We'll just throw a quick interlude of the Pyro maps in there, then we'll play them first, then we'll continue on. Excuse me, clubs. Publish trash. Ding. We're gonna leave it in the same room, so you guys don't have to leave the room if you don't wanna. For the time being, it's just a map from Speed Hunt Saturdays. So it's SMS folder, the one that looks like it's got the panda with the, you know, the other panda, the cartoony panda with the bamboo, the gray dots. Browse, move, feature, edit. What? Browse. Ooh, that was close. All right, SMS December. Edit. This is the one, I think, right? No. SMS January? No, it has to be December. That. Anyway, let's get back in and edit Hobo Smash. We'll find it. Edit. Boom. we're adding in stuff out of any racing club. It's going from speed mapping November, potentially. We're going to say no. And then we're going to go speed mapping January and looking. No, that's the one week we did with the big controller. So it's December. It's December. And then Power Spring. Spinach and waffles. But first we'll do Article Pizza. Spinach and waffles. Spinach and waffles was the first one. So we're going to throw that one in the place of, where are we now? We're not on any of these maps. I feel like we're on like this one. But we did, I don't know. I can't tell by these. You got to get better thumbnails too for now on Hobo. Get a good thumbnail. Zoom in somewhere, make your thumbnails look good. It's gonna help. That one's a good one. That one's not bad. Shows the whole, just, if that's a macro design, cool. This one's okay. Yeah, this one's not bad. But look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Anyway, 2 and 3. And now I did 2 and 3. Okay, cool. So we're gonna throw boom, and then complicated. We got 9, 6, 5, 4. Yeah, we did it. I did it already. Okay. Fixed it. I didn't save it. Fuck. Ninja waffles. Pizza, and now Link's laughing. He doesn't even. He's non-verbal mostly. But he's vocal. But he laughed at me. Okay, so what we're gonna do next is just quickly move to, so we did 4, 3 and 4, so here, then move here, and then just shuffle these. So we got 9, move out, and that's it. 4, 6, yeah, pop them. That's fine. We're fine. Saving it this time, and then when I get back to the living room, you guys, let's try it out. You guys can go ahead and put up the boat. Should be ready to go. Oh, you're the only one in the room. Power's already played, so maybe Power just not played enough. I forgot to put my map in. I'm gonna put my map in there too. Which one should I put? The good one? I'll put both. I want to put circuit first though. GSC and maybe for fun. I don't know. No, for fun. What's that? All right. I'm beginning building the beginner campaign right now. Trying to get it done. I may. That's what's up. Yeah, do that. That's a great thing to do while I'm still lingering in stream forever. You're still hanging out, but you're not really able. I mean, maybe like you have to find other stuff on. Just chilling. So just wasting your time, droning away, making blanketim jokes. Filling the blanketim. And I am blanketim right now. I got the blanket on. Before you get to that one. Also, the next campaign is gonna need some mappers, you know? Looking pretty good, Hobo. So far. I don't know if you played any of the Narc pre-winter campaign, but you should definitely like pyro cooked on those maps as well that are in there. Did my maps make it? It did not save. Oh yeah, it did save. Okay. Jumping in now. You're cooking a banger here, but I'm afraid it may be a little too hard. Oh, I'm always willing to do Discord share testing if you want to keep it secret. Also, I've never invited people to my Discord, but I can start doing Discord voice channel if anyone like people are interested in not chatting. I shall not spoil you. Thanks, sir. He's like, oh no, I have my slackies already. I want my pure clip reactions. Alright, we're still here, right? Did I get this one yet? What do I need here? I want to get a better time, so I got a clean enough run, but I still want a better time. Pretty cool. I like the hidden finish in the side here. Oh, it is a little baby hidden finish. I thought it was just a finish that extended out. This is the little baby hidden finish. That's cool. I thought I just found the side of the finish that was clipping through the rock. You'll either have to, wait. You'll just have to get over the skill issue there. My beginner campaign's just gonna be like, here's the first thing you need to learn. Get over yourself. You don't need an author time every time. Keep playing anyway. He's gonna have pullback for right. He's gonna have pullback for tutorial, and when you pull backwards, it's gonna be like step one, get good, just like you said. Or to be like, first advice: the other way is the race. You'll want to pull forward through the start, not backwards. See you next time for another tip. Way faster to go forwards, it'll just say that. That's a good start. I want to go for that start. Like no control start is almost probably the best. I'm gonna go for that. Go for the yak. No like. Oh, the nose down, all of it. Like no air brake. I want to try it. Whoa, okay, there's merit. Get a flat good, like get the nose down. And then just jump in that there instead of the ramp. Who needs a ramp? Oh, I went the wrong way. And I don't have a finish over here? Are you kidding? Why did... Okay, well that's fine. I like the nose sound though. Glad I found that. Oh, a little too far. And then up here, why don't you do it? No, you can go more than that. Okay. Oh, that'll completely flip over though. That's good. Then jump. And then wide. Wide. Not that wide. That's wide. Here's the phone. 1874. Sounds like a good year, not a good sign. Like it sounds like a great wine, not a good time. Probably, actually, you probably shouldn't be drinking wine from the 1800s to be real either, but Maybe there's one somewhere that's preserved to perfection, but I don't think that's true. I don't think wine always gets better as it gets older. There's a limit to that shit. Alright, I'm pretty sure. Like, if you had some caveman wine, it's not gonna be the best wine ever. Right? YouTube poll. See, this is why we need mods, Brockle. You start the YouTube poll right now. Is caveman wine the best wine on earth? Or how's that work? Oh, is it inside this? I'm gonna turn on ghosts here in a second, but I think it's gonna be inside there, and it might just be outside this, inside there. Yeah. That sounds better to me. It'd be like outside tree, inside. Yeah, okay. Outside here, inside this. And then just wolf. Maybe not even outside tree. Why? He's like cactus tree, cactus flag. It's like nah, haha, snaha, nah. That's some mapper stuff right there. I see you, Habo. Bobo. At least you like using moving blocks though. Like, if you don't get enough moving blocks. One bonk style maps. I like finding that it took me a while to find this part, and that you do have a slow person way to get around it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have played that way so long. Oh, come on, I'm stuck to the wall again. I did that the first time, and I was avoiding that. I found it again. Okay, now I'm remember. Get it done. It's fun. It's fun. I like it. Long story short. I have a project with my hand to work on. Got a whole bunch of scenery built that really use a good map on. Brim 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 brim. I don't know why your start clips you into the through like that. I don't know why. Maybe it's just a little too low. I think there's a thing though. You can only put. It doesn't hurt anything. Cause you're up when you start. You're never respawning there. It's just harder on the eyes. Yeah. I can't decide if that nose down is best there or not. Either. Alright, we're watching some more. Let's get it up. Uncanny's out here. Yeah. Another PA player. Oh, another also, yeah, Kenny may have been in the stream in that. Well, I don't know if you guys talk. I didn't even watch to see if they did it. I don't think they do though. No, they're air braking. They're all air braking for smooth. If there's any benefit, nose down. I mean, it's no worse. What are they doing through here? Let's watch the road. Let's watch the road. I can never find this thing. I hate this. A dirt ramp? Yeah. Dirt ramp would have been better. And then the skinny ramps, but it's still okay. And they go outside, inside, just like I was saying. Yep. Okay, I found the line. I just can't hit it right now. Let's dip on. I want to show you guys the next map. A bird rap. A bird rap. The B is nowhere even close to the D. I'll let you type that. You did that. Really, and it is quite a difficulty. A bird rap. A bird rap. B is like 4 keys away from the D. Burt ramp. Burt ramp. How you type that is quite a mystery to me. All right, one more. Very catchy. Hey, baby. I was singing. About my undying love for you. Actually, I did cry a little bit on stream about it. Not like intentionally.
What did you?
Well, you have to watch on YouTube.
Are you on
Maybe
the
one day
camera?
I'll get a view out of you.
Are you on camera? You're on camera?
No.
Okay.
Not right now.
Okay.
Is that on
Definitely.
mute? Power gives the pin to her. 428, right when you walk in the house.
Oh. See that, baby?
Power thinks we're love birds or with like gay love. Yeah, yay love, not gay love. He was like yay love, not like gay. I mumble.
We're in planes, baby.
In flames, yes, we mentioned it. How he? Oh, wait. Someone mentioned about that earlier. It's like, yeah, that is quite rare that could happen. Birthday, a little bit before you came in.
Well, her birthday is special too.
Yeah.
The Feast of the Blessed Mother.
Sure.
And it's important in Ireland too.
The Feast of the Blessed Mother. I thought it was like a
Mayday.
May Day was like a dance around the people. It was like a pagan. Oh, well, that's a different thing than the Feast of the Blessed Mother. Okay.
Feast of the Blessed Mother is like
The pagan
Catholic.
one's a weird. It's about fertility. Like, yeah. Oh, it's a
Earth.
Catholic thing.
It's actually Catholic. Yes.
Oh. Didn't know they had a special Catholic dinner holiday.
That's why my mom picked
People
it
don't.
because she's very Catholic, and I was induced that day.
Oh, you're induced.
I was
There's
brought
more
in.
to the story.
Oh, I'm a
it's
month
even
late.
a more miracle that you're born on my birthday.
I was due March 24th.
late.
I didn't come out for
Wow,
10. I was a 10-month pregnancy. I didn't want to come out. So when I was born, I was like 1 month old.
I'm gonna turn it back on. You're not actually on camera either. Oh yeah, you are.
And they said, "It's a Melanie." That's how I came out. My doctor said, "It's a Melanie."
Because they already knew your name. And he did.
That's my dad, the doctor, and they didn't know if it was a boy or girl, so
Oh, so he
he
gave
gave the
two
names.
options.
And instead of it's a girl, he said, "It's a Melanie." And my eyes were like no other newborn they've seen because they were like they have a picture. My eyes are like as big as a guy. And I was a 10-month. Like I'm pretty sure I wasn't. I'm warm. Like I'm good.
All right.
Right.
And now you're... And then what do we have here? Trash users 4? Did we do others? We didn't do this one. Okay. That's okay then. Things before we get to or power. And my map at the end. Let's get a run through. There was more comments that I couldn't find, but if someone they commented on yes that it was a very wholesome story. That was basically similar along those lines. Somewhere along those lines about our meeting story. But I kept it through. I mostly told the wholesome parts. What's the sus and laughing? Okay. Think things can happen for no reason. Wait, what happened? Beautiful song. Oh yeah, I remember. Things can happen for no reason. That's very true. Most things probably happen without rhyme or reason, but it's fun to find reason in occurrence. Otherwise, there would be no fantasy, no make believe, also no stories or dreams or a lot would be missing in the world without imagination, I suppose. Or just like believing in the plausibility of unreal things or the potential. I don't know how I'm saying it. I guess it's like the saying like I'd rather spend my entire life believing some impossible thing could be true than my whole life knowing for sure that, like, or so, what, I don't know how it was said. I think it was in Contact. It's probably like a line from Matthew McConaughey in Contact, honestly. What did I just hit? A cam 1 or cam 3 switch into a. I'm spending my own life knowing that it absolutely isn't. What is the ending of that? Like, way less fun. Okay, so this is a checkpoint I haven't hit yet though, but it isn't. This is the one I started with. I think the cam 3 there is to tell me I'm off route. I'm not sure about this. I'm lost is what I mean to say. Route guidance is or is not. So you're going this way. So you're going, there's route guidance. This turn is just a tough one, or this jump is a tough one. Return of the box. Yeah, that map is strange. Tough line then. Okay, I have built a strange map. I have zero clue about that cam 3. I've never seen that yet. You don't even know how the cam 3 switches there. You have to go into, you have to do that. That's something you have to like put in during. Like the cam 3 switches don't just happen. Like you have to build that. Am I supposed to be going this way, sir? You tell me that much. It looks like I'm just going back to the start. Not that far, right? Oh, okay. So when you have 3 red arrows pointing to the right, that doesn't mean turn right. It just means up to the right. That's what the signs end up being a lot cooler for that. Maybe at the time you probably didn't know about signs too, or maybe still don't. But the signs that you can use, the arrows. Oh, okay. You're saying go over. Oh, is this a checkpoint? No, this is all the way back to the start. I understand. You're saying just jump straight. Straightish. But a diagonal up to the left, I think, helps for that clarification. And you only can do diagonals with the TM sign. It's like the whatever it's called. The billboard signs, the lighted signs that you could then put arrows on, and then tilt any direction you want. But you can skin them with arrows right out of the box, and then you can tilt them and stuff. So you're saying it's here-ish. Hold up. Here. I have to go lower. I have to go lower. Oh yeah, there. Whoa. Okay. No, that's not too bad. It's just it's a weird transition, but it's just jumping over that. Now that I know it, I can figure it out. I ate the gear. I'll start back. Alright, just gotta just clear the black thing. Whoa! It's hard though, it's not easy. When I go inside, it doesn't happen to me. Ooh. Oh. So the Camp 3 doesn't happen. It was because I was going the wrong direction on the map, but I just don't know how it got there if you didn't make that. Like, that makes negative sense to me. That's close. Or if I just make it up there, I'm fine, right? I could do that, okay. Isn't the block pack? So it was probably maybe the end of, or it was the start of a looping or something? I don't know, maybe maybe you're supposed to have a cam change there so that you can at least made it once. There it is. Finally. Okay. Yes, and in just 2 minutes and 17 seconds, 0.6881, I have completed the map and gained 7th place world. Let's go. Alright, we're gonna get a bit of a PB here. I think it's a bit faster than last time. 145 faster and a silver medal. Go. Not too bad, Hobo. Crash Tuesday number 4. We're gonna check out the map real quick. The other maps that I had planned as well. Let's try them. Very cool though. Not too shabby. Once I figured out the jump, that's a tough one. As you can see, I at least tried to learn over time. The jump there is nothing how you'd think. At least try to learn over the time the jump there. Over time the jump there. There. There is a different form of there. I'm having a tough time there. Maybe you gotta start using like punctuation or the proper words or something, or stop skipping. You actually hit the clip on the ramp and pop over all of it. Yeah, I know you can make it over it, but all right. So this is Spinach and Waffles. This is the RPG snow car map we're talking about. Only 18 players, so we're just gonna try it really quick. It was pathfinding and snow car. That was the rules. I forget the path. I'm gonna immediately turn on ghosts. I think I ever knew this path. Whoa. That's backwards. I like a comma every now and then if it's necessary. Like, I don't understand where that sentence is supposed to stop and start. Like, it definitely wasn't one sentence. 5, and where's the 6th checkpoint though? Oh, the first one. The 6th is the first one for me, right? My normal first one, I think. This path would be this one? Question mark? No. I don't know. I'm cheating. Time to cheat, guys. I still see it. Oh, it's over here. Oh, I missed this one up here. Oh, I cheated my way into a huge PB. Oh, that's what I get. That's karma for cheating. Wow. 1 minute 46-second PB. Let's go. Just kidding. I don't know why I was saying that I was having the splits were saying I was that much for PB whole time, and that's the exact same time I got it. That's really I'm confused about numbers right now. I do have a 42-second time on this map. Probably do better if I follow Ridge Racer here. Just sure he hunts it. Full map then, right? You're at 4 with this one, so I need to go get this one and then come back on that one and finish. That's only 5. Oh, okay. Oh, what'd you get? 28-second time? Nice. Where's the last one? Oh, it's this one. Should have did this earlier. Still a better time for me. Okay, and a silver medal. Let's go. There we go. Now we're on a roll. Just follow my PB because I don't need to get the last one anymore. Yeah. Oh, come on. What kind of booster was that? That was the most evil booster back. What is no? Oh, it's because the snow car gets the delayed booster effect. That's so funny. All right, 25.72. That's a gold time. That was really funny. I gotta clip that. All right. I'm so happy. Like, oh, I got a good run. I know I could not do this at all when we were playing it, but we played it on the speed mapping cup after you were. I was just so shocked that you built this so quickly. But I couldn't even get into learning the route. I could turn off the checkpoint timer thingamajigger now. Checkpoint counter. I've got a route figured. I bounced off. I gotta do it again. 5,000. Yeesh. Turn off the thing too. Yeah. I'll keep up the Ridge Racer Ninja Ghost. Ridge Racer, carry me to victory. Oh, where? This way? That way? You don't say. Oh. And then up here? Oh. I mean, you could just go this way. Oh. Well, this is the easiest gold medal ever. GG's. All the time, even. I'm just kidding. I really didn't expect the other time, but I didn't even have gold yet. I was just hunting silver or gold for 0.5. Nice. I'll take that. Thanks, Pyro. At the AT Panda. Nice. Yeah, that's on Spinach and Waffles by Pyro Spin. Good stuff. Oh, I'm finally getting some Pyro Sphinx clips in too.
How did this?
We can no problem, dude. When I get my first, oh, I put that in the wrong bottle. This is the water bottle we use. That's okay. I get my first YouTube check, dude. I'll give you 3%. Uncanny gifted a subscription to Chili. What's happening right now? Yo, wow. Uncanny coming through with the gift sub. What's going on, man? Thank you so much. So cool. Gifting a tier 1 sub to Chili. Thank you so much, Uncanny. This one was more about finding the route than difficulty. Honestly, it was never all that difficult. You made an easy enough map. It's just really difficult to find the route. Mr. Pepsi. First of all, I just beat Mr. Pepsi's time. Second of all, he got him to play it, which is mad cool. He's one of the 21 players in the world. Not bad. I guess. It's another clip. They're farming you for clips now. And we'll work it out. We'll work it out. Work it out in post, dude. It all comes out in post. Post production. That's when all the magic is made. And the people get paid. Alright, let's go and move on, though. I could keep hunting this. This is fun. Let's go to the next map. Oh, Weissman's got a good time, too. Weissman? Is Weissman in the chat, by the way? I don't know if they happen to be here, but I just kind of happened to mention to them we're in Twitch TV and YouTube, but I don't even know if they know what those acronyms meant. GG's. But you'll hear when I skip and stuff in the stream, otherwise you're just gonna be like, what's going on? What's happening? Not a snow car clips making me look like a snow car guy. That one's oh no, that's not a snow car clip. That's a state car. That one's snow car. Oh, that's the funny one. I'm going backwards. Hi, Candy, we were just talking about you earlier. Talking about how trying to beat some of your times on Hobos maps. We're also still playing through some of Hobos maps if you're able to hop in. I don't know if you're busy or just working or whatever. This is just a couple of Power Sphinx maps that they did for speed mapping nonetheless, by the way. This was one of the ones that was GG, what platform? There you guys. Switching YouTube. Or let's do a wink. Oh, no, whatever. A winking O face. I don't know. Hopefully that doesn't mean anything. Yeah, this one is terrible. It's tough. It's not terrible. It was tough to get. But if you go back in the chat, I think you see there's TV, YouTube, by the way. Supposed to be a smiling wink, but I guess any wink is weird until you know what, until it's less creepy. I don't know. But like, that's what I was trying to say earlier. Creepy. But yeah, way easier for anybody that's in a room. That way they can know where to find us and know what we're doing in general. We jump around a lot, right? We might just leave this room at any moment and dip out to do some really cool stuff. There's a nice moment. That sounded gross. Alright, there's some good car control though. That's what we want. Oh wow, that's right. This one's terrible because there's no checkpoint in this little room. All you had to do was have a checkpoint in there, and I think this map is so much chiller. But it's okay, we can do it. It's trial-y. I never got to finish yet. Bacon's got a 2:55 time. Alright. One man. Oh, it's this. Is that it? Alright, we're turning on Ghost immediately. Pyro, GPS. It just popped up out of nowhere. Are others on? There we go. Now we have everybody on. It is around the circle. Okay. Yeah, go wide-wise around the circle. Oh, I didn't even see this part. You can go straight here. Holy crap! Thanks, Weiss. Peace. Soof. That makes it so much more doable. I mean, that was a lucky landing. Let's don't be silly, but still, we made it. And we're in. Into the whole jump. Into the what? That's a crazy looking wheel spin thing. I forget what I'm supposed to be doing here. I think I just need to go whoop. Okay, we need to get this clean. And then bop. Is it a bop? I thought it was a bop up into some water, right? Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, that's never gonna work. So back it on up. Crank it. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. First of all, add a cam 2. Back it on up. Crank it. And pop. That water pool corner is terrible. I'm just gonna say that right now. You just can't, also you can't do it from standing, you have to go back, right? Get speed. Try it over here on the side. Oh, then there's stuff in the way. I just don't remember where. I remember doing this at the time, but it was not terrible, but it was just very difficult for me. I was still impressed with the map. The fact that it was built, but it looked like this, that you put all these towers around everywhere, so you couldn't just tell that that's what we're doing. Immediately it's going in the tower. It was just cool. Lots of why. Whoa! Oh, it has to be okay. I remember now. It's a diagonal angle. Pizza shaped. Pizza shaped border block, and I want to be on this side of it. Yeah, sort of. The middle of it, almost. Middle of it, kind of. Middle of it, so you have clearance and enough speed. So little to the right, if anything, but mostly middle. Wah! No. Got a good eye on it that time. Ha! Oh, that's too much. So it's got to be further right. Got to be further right for sure, not the middle. I'm gonna give it a three-quarter right. A right middle block spot, right there. Still not it. What about just backing up? It's just backing upward? Probably it's just backing up. Oh, just backing up's better, honestly. How far can I go? That's too far. It didn't look like I was over the edge yet. I was using the backup camera and it didn't show I was over the edge at all. Maybe I didn't put it on time. Oh, backup. Oh, the camera. What? Why does the camera still show the block? Where's my backup camera? Is it it's the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Backup camera's further in the car? Why? The backup camera will show the block after the wheels have gone over it? That makes little to no sense. Where's the backup camera is in the middle of my car. It's in the middle of my car and my wheels are hanging off. That's the weirdest shit I've ever seen. Oh, I just restarted. Let's get it. I never knew that. And I guess that shows you how much I've used the backup camera. I always turn it back on to cam do before it's actually to the edge. Reverse cam, that is not helpful for parking. I didn't get the checkpoint yet, so I might as well get speed. That's not speed, damn it. There's a bad gear and just, damn. Alright, fine. Back up. Yeah, backing up's so much better. But I gotta hit the right spot. Oh yeah. Yes. Okay, so it's not just me at least. It's so close every time, dude. I hate that it's so close. I'd rather be failing. I can back up past that line. What's the limit? All right, it's about that far past the line. I see it now. When I tried, it worked fine for the most part. Yeah, well, yeah, right. It was a little hard for me. I thought, it'll do. Yeah, because we were speed mapping, right? Do we have any finishers? If not, we'll go and move on. No finishers. We're gonna move on. People live coming and going. That was just another example. It was mostly for the snow car RPG style. It was a snow car pathfinding. Specifically that. It wasn't necessarily RPG. I'm finished. No, I'm so sorry. So sorry. This lives in the SMS folder. The December maps. Oh, I can just tell you. It lives. Well, I'll type it in the chat too if anybody's Pyro crazy map. What the hell? Yeah, no doubt. The one before that was super fun and chill. I should have put up the vote though. I don't know why I just jumped. Oh, shikeys. Yes, sir, he bobbed. Okay, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Let's play. I want it. Let's go. Well, it's down. Is it down or up? What's the reactor boost? Super turbo. Up. Okay, it is up. I should be able to float on the water then, right? Oh, that was so fast. I was so fast. I was coming up on 6 seconds. I'm gonna get my 6-second time. Just kidding. This is definitely not possible. It's almost peaked out at set 5. Or 7.5, I think. Unless there's some hidden soups we don't know about with rally car. Uncanny takes third. Which placement will I get when I finally finish the map? Type your answers in the chat. Wrong answers only. Last is not a number. Numeric answers only, I should say. It probably depends on how many people come and leave the room before then, right? Sideways 9, okay. Sideways 8 would have sounded better. Infinity, you know, at least it's still a dig. So maybe never gonna finish. Okay, there we go. It makes a little bit more sense. Terrible time for a typo, huh? Why is this not... I still have a reactor. Oh, maybe I don't. Yes. Many gamers have made the mistake. You've noticed it. I don't know how to get in this freaking finish. I have not made this finish yet. This that very much reminds me of the map that I was just... Hey, late. I'm tired of trying. Hey, no problem, man. You did good. There we go. We get gold. We get third. It was not last. It was not eighth. How am I gonna get eighth in a lobby with 4 people? I don't know. Infinite? Nope. We beat that by nearly an infinity. 3 less than infinity, maybe. What time did I get? An 8.981. Okay, we can dip though. This one's fun, but you know, not for super long. Anyone getting hunting author times here? Let's see what we got here so far. 7.5 is AT. Weissman's got a 7.8. Not an AT yet. We'll leave Weissman a shot at it. I'll try a few more shots myself if he's still trying. That was close to another 9. I don't know. Seven six is possible, right? Yeah, 7.5 is what happened. I'm sure that's what they're doing. And then wow, that's still an 8 though. Yeah, get that zoop there and then just whop and then fly into there. It's gotta be it. Uncanny's getting third here. Nice. Are we good? Let's vote up. Vote up. Oh, voting the game. GG. Alright, let's get a run through here. I see flicker. Fired. Looked like there was a flicker there, but it went away right away. I'm faster than the mapper. Uh-oh. He knows where to go, though. Don't know where to go. Just don't know where to go. Just don't know where to go. Oh. I can't do it anymore. I have to start over. 21 second AT, 30 something seconds, 33 second bronze. We can get one of those. I'm not gonna say which one. I mean, that one had a little more speed than the last one, seems like. I want to jump. It's probably... That pole made it wrong. Otherwise, that was the move. I was going to say, it's probably not the move, but yeah, apparently it was the move, because that's why the pole's there. I need speed there. It's cool. Fun stuff. Looks it's a complete map. It's a mixed map. I can dig it. It's better than my... Seriously, like, you guys gotta play Cloverleaf. Like, that's a no scenery map, though. But even though, like, I have something wonky in each of my maps, at least one thing that's really difficult for people to pull off, it seems like, in each of my maps. Whether it's the last transition in the NASCAR map, well, this was a little tough too. You need to maintain speed through this, but otherwise, pretty chill. Not that bad. The checkpoints. Do the checkpoints either mark progress or allow you to practice a section? I don't know, maybe. Or not. This checkpoints, I'm not sure why it's here. But it's there, so, you know. Red, what's happening? How are you today? Going low is gonna be faster anyway, but it should have been possible to jump. I guess if you jump though, okay. He's blocking the pole jump because if you go that way, you're not gonna have enough speed to make the ending anyway, so it's actually route guidance. The pole should be higher though, so you can see it. It should be high enough that you see it from the jump angle, I think. What you doing? We're just playing some your maps, playing some hobo maps. In a room. In the club. What are you up to? And even that's not enough. You need full contact. Just full like dirt contact the whole time at the end, you know. Yeah, you're welcome to join if you'd like. There'll be a couple of my maps that come up at the end too. I threw in the mix. Another run at Green Sky Circuit, and I thought about playing Darakun through. That's only if there's time left, you know. I'm probably gonna hop up a little, but I'm not sure how soon. I have to see what's going on in my partnership off work and everything. Only because I was gonna crash the walls there. If I didn't, I had to slow that down. And it might give me my first finish. Maybe could be. Oh man. Alright, it will be, but it's just gonna be a late one because I had to do the respawn. We get a fit in. Let's go. Second place. It's the second person to finish the map apparently, because nobody else is accepting that time as their second place. But like, you know, a time that bad as their finish time. It's just it's a weird landing to the transition. If you land flat like you should, then you're on the sand and bad. And if you land on that hill, you're gonna lose a lot of speed. So you pretty much have to jump over all of it. It's like a speed check that doesn't look like a speed check through here. Like you have to clear this kinda to make it fast. Uncanny figured it out, and he cleared the pole. This guy. Crushing. What did he end up getting there? Got a 21 time. Okay. Let's go. I want to see what the times look like. The top times look like. Pyro's got a 21.3. Alright. But already had one, right? Because Pyro already played these maps. So they do land on the flat section, but they just do it so well. They land like here, right? So it's a little less driving down the hill as possible.
I wish the fire was more real.
You turn the heat up.
It did.
I know, my nose is like always a little chilly down here and stuff.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's gonna.
I wish the fire was real too. Maybe there's a way to overheat the television.
Why
Take off its limiter, crank it up to like 8K resolution.
4D.
And it just gets hot. Before it melts, we'll have a nice cozy fire. My apologies to Sobo. Hey, it happens. Are you talking about the mapping? For making it difficult? It's okay. It's a good map. It's a good map. Yeah, they're definitely all taking that jump that I wanted to take. That's a 24 time, almost 24 flat. I kind of would accept that, to be real. How do you always have a star on your map too, like Taz played this? You have some weird. Oh, you said it was in a different cup though. I'm not reading that all of them. Taz, that guy. He's really good at news books, I hear. They call him Inhuman all the time. This one wasn't, must have been RMT. Yeah, I mean, just putting a max on TMX, apps on TMX. I know that's not actual dual system software. That's the guy that calls himself Taz, but he does run SAS. I mean, not Taz. He does. Yeah, that's the name I recognize from the game. And there's like 9 players. You know? Or he found it. Sometimes people hunt stuff in TMX, like the local new maps, or just like unbeaten ATs, or you know, who knows what it was. Oh, they're all jumping into that entry differently. I didn't see. Oh. That's huge, honestly. It's gonna be a big improvement. Alone. I don't love this, but I would like to learn it.
Today we have a full house.
Wow.
With Turbo Granadi and Marius as well.
We just got bombed by Lars.
Warm up, and we try to get as many.
The intruders gambling to Ball Cup. This is Lars. This is Lars' video from like years ago. It just hit me from YouTube. Not on my playlist right now. I just got Lars right. Well, this Larson came in. He's happy right there. That's him being happy. He sounded excited and happy. It still sounded like he was complaining, didn't he, a little bit? Even he's just doing his intro. It's just his natural, like, you know. Lars's voice is just the RBF of streaming. He doesn't have like a. We all know Lars is Shiba Inu. He's, you know, we've seen his face, but we all just see him as a Shiba Inu when he talks. But I just have him like. You just never expect him to be happy. Even when he's laughing, it's usually about something that's, you know, like sarcastically, like bad or not funny, not pleasant or happy for him. If he talks about getting lucky, he's also often very shocked sounding, not happy. I'm not saying he's not ever happy. I'm just saying the way he sounds, you know? Lars is a cool dude. I don't mind Lars at all. He's a good guy. I don't know what him and Virtual have against each other or something, but I think it has something to do with magic. I'm pretty sure Virtual and Magi used to date, and I don't know. This is as far as I'll take that theory in my head, but that's just, yeah. Ram and Virtual don't seem to have a problem with each other, but they don't also like ever talk much. Like they just have like there's some sort of weird. But because I've never seen it with Virtual and anybody else. Maybe, you know, Granadi, of course, the jokes about Virtual last night. They jab at each other. Called some Winchester in the chat. I don't know why. I think, you know, for whatever reason, you're allowed to say his name. Like in the shit, like that's all old stuff though. I don't like that bringing up anybody's old drama because it feels like there was some lingering drama there, but I'll never know what it is. I don't need to. You know? Or maybe it's just more fun to theorize the fact that it could have been there than absolutely knowing that it wasn't. So I'll just leave it alone. I will look into it, or else I might find out that it didn't exist. I can no longer have fun with it in my head. Is that there? Wow. Hey baby, I was gonna make some breakfast soon. What do you think? Yeah, I said that a couple minutes ago, and then I had a couple grapes, and then 3 hours went by. Or 4. It might have been 5. Not really sure. I started playing these fun maps and lost track of time. This is actually fun though. I like this one too. Although I haven't finished it yet, that doesn't mean I don't like it. That's fast. Let's go, sub 22. Nice, dude. Very nice. Not high. I'm having struggles finishing the map with a single run. You're not making that if you don't get a clean landing. That's one thing to know. Yo! Why can't you pop it off today? You're a sick man. Thank you so much, sir. Gifting Red the Fox sub. We're hitting the sub 22, I guess. Celebratory sub, we'll call it. Over on Twitch. Yeah. That's how you can do it on YouTube. Awesome, dude. Well, and we get a finish. Let's go. Gold medal. Alexand. What? So where that one? That next door with the E before the end. Blew my mind up too a little bit. Yo, party please. I actually dig that. What is this? We got one naked, one clothed Pepe, I should say, not Pepo. And then you got a monkey and a girl. The monkey's naked, the girl's not. So that's a wholesome little emote there. I've never seen that. 7 TV channel emote. It's really cool. Thank you, sir. Big time party time. Thank you so much. Great support for the channel, for sure. And yeah, now you have all the extra panda emotes. Used on anywhere on Twitch. And no commercials. Huh? That's the best part, right? Your sub got you AT? Is AT 21? Oh, 21. Oh, since you got the sub, then you got AT 627? Yes, you did get it. Very nice. Well played, sir. 22-4, 2021-2. Oof. Let's go. Now, well played, man. Well, if you got AT, everyone else I think is mostly hunted. Are there any new people here? Basically, Bilbo came and left, and people are leaving this map. Let's skip to the next. I do like this one, but oh, he joined again. I'm gonna put the vote up now, just in case anyone's on a banger. But I'm ready for the next map. This is a fun one though. We'll check out the next. But basically Bilbo. Welcome in as well. Wait, Bilbo. Just Twitch. So we'll let people know about the YouTube when they get here. This one is much harder. Uh oh. Excuse me. Sorry to hear about that. What are we starting to hear about? Okay. Okay, ooh. Wow, the arrows are misleading here, are they? A little bit? I was just saying just to hit the corner, maybe? I don't know what that's telling me. Yeah, I guess you need to hit that corner to clear this. Normally arrows like that make me want to go that direction, right? Like, I think you just block those off instead. You just have to jump in that section. Well, please don't spectate me then. I'm very bad. Yes, I realize it's called dirt speed checks. And the first one I did hit barely. It is nice. I gotta follow him so low. I need to go as high as I can. You don't get airtime on that. Again, as high as you can. Then as low and as deep as you can to a wah. No. Never gonna happen now. See, the problem with this is you get locked into a respawn trap now, and you can't ever correct it. Checkpoint should be back far enough that you can either fix it or double respawnable, and that's not gonna happen here. So I guess that's the one thing you're gonna. I mean, it is a speed checky map, so but like you make people not even be able to test sections or find the fun part when the checkpoint will limit you from completing the map. You know, checkpoint shouldn't be trapped. I feel like I should say so. Be careful, but not do if you want to get a good upload from me at least. that's all it's really worth, I guess. There are some maps that don't agree with that, as far as like some full speed maps where you have to hit everything perfectly or you just don't make it. There's a mapping style, you know, bringing together jumps. But then why even have a check? Wow, it's tough. Oh, you were not lying. It started off not so bad, right? I was doing all right, and then it just got tougher. I started thinking about it. Should we just skip for the sake of the lobby, you think? Or we got this? I'm not making it. Oh, mostly. I can kind of almost make this. With an instant air brake, but not quite. Almost. Oh. I think it's fine. It's so good. I can tell already by smell. All right. Yeah, there we go. No, it's like a difficulty. It's fine. Not all maps need to be easy anyway. Like, people are gonna like the map for it not being as easy as every other map in the world. What is this part? It's different sheet. Oh, it's different sheet. Okay. Another place that a single period help separate the thoughts would be nice. But yeah.
Take the plate.
Uh-huh. Please. Yeah, this one's fun. Fun little challenge. I could see the difference there. On keyboard, this one's less. It's like you want a smooth steer and find a good speed slide, or I like the near slide through this. Dirt speed check's going to be less doable, a lot less enjoyable on a keyboard, I bet. No. This feels good. Let's go. Oh, come on. PB. Not moving up, but this is a PB. Made it in the same amount of jumps as my PB. That's the funny part. And just faster. Same amount of respawns. I could take it. We can move on though whenever you guys want to put up the vote. This is looking good though. I mean, your maps look great, dude. They look way better than mine. But Vista map, this is a good looking map. Like you got stadium pieces in here. Like stadium blocks, I think that's already a... No, maybe they do have stands in the Vista. I didn't think they did, but they might have. Also, I haven't looked at their new records yet. Maybe I'm missing some lines still. To just maintain speed and not have to worry about this would be great, you know? This feels good. It's just a little off angle. Not fast enough. I slid out. Oh, I did make it. This is faster then. 10 seconds. Run, run, run. Run, run, run. Run, run, run. I cooked and messed up the ending. I went from 10 seconds to an 8.7 seconds. Wait, uncanny cook the AT? Ah. Or uncanny's time you're saying is cooked. $32.5? That's pretty fast. Yeah. Dropping by AT. Who's got the ability to drop an AT bear? I think I need to duplicate one. It's new world record, but yeah, it is actually. I didn't notice that part. All right, we're gonna go look at the watch the run, because we have the ability to do that here. Let's see it. This is uncanny TM. Crank it out. New world record. Huge. That's fast. Ooh, nice, clean. All the ground contact. Barely a slide there. A little bit of slide. Just a little. Super, super deep into this one. Almost touched it. There's the checkpoint. Oh, nice turn, dude. Yeah, it's just clean run. Good, clean, nice run. Alright, let's boat. Vote for next. Cool. Booch. F1 if you'd like to dip. One more F1 and we go. Otherwise, F2 if you want to stay, and we will cancel the vote. Teeth enamel's back. I don't know what to call you. Your name is Teeth. Oi, Teeth. Oi, sir. Ah, and then we enter the deep, deep fog looking spot of, I don't know why it looks like this. Why is it all foggy? I didn't remember that it did like an intro too, but I don't remember. It should not be this foggy though. Challenge Pyro's time on this here map. Oh. I can't even get this to jump my damn self. How's it going here, says Teeth? Oof. Alright, so you're going around, down, and then you're circling around this grass thing and going up here, and then platforming your way up there, as long as you don't lose the gear. It's a kind of a gear trap. If you don't land flat, it's really a pain in the butt. Our world record has a crash, so go for it, guys. It's literally free. Yeah, there you go. It's just people don't play this. There's only been 19 finishers on the map, right? And I stopped showing it to people because I didn't love it. I did not like it, but it was just, it became, I realized it was long. People didn't love the beginning part. This part's not easy for everybody. And then when I went to run the map a bunch of times, I was like, yeah, this part's not that great. You can apparently clear this though. I didn't think you could. I think I was just never fast enough, but you can just make it up here this way too. It's fine. I have the X's there, but they don't mean you can't do it. These blocks, Shirk Smurf blocks. And you're using the guidance, you're using the poles. You got 4 poles, or 4 dot poles, whatever, 4 globes on them poles. And you got 3 on those. And you got 2. Okay, wait, maybe the poles are, maybe the bob is winding down. And then you got 1 dot poles. World record also has respawns. Okay, good. After the looping part is double respawnable, but I suggest that you make it that way without having to double respawn, because it's a pain in the ass to make on double. I gave you a booster so you can make this. You want to stay inside after the looping? Make this jump all the way, also jump to the inside of the sausage or your toast. Don't worry about that so much. I mean, also I'm not going to make it, but that doesn't happen to a lot of people. All right, that is guidance, that last pole there. That last pole slash bubble in the road there is route guidance. All of the triangles, the yellow triangles are either marking checkpoints. They're not really for plastic bounces, but they can be used for plastic bounces, some of them. But one of the first ones was a plastic bounce, so then like they became on every single checkpoint just to keep it as a tight motif. I don't remember it being this foggy. This one you can bounce. Bonk. And it doesn't really slow it down too much. It's not the fastest route, but it does help you from falling off the edge. And that's why it originated. And then there became one on every checkpoint that's type that is that type of checkpoint. And yeah, those type of checkpoints. Uh-oh, I'm in deep doo-doo now. Hey, we're gonna win. We're gonna still win. We're gonna try to beat Hobo and Bilbo. On this particular run. With all the other, probably like a couple restarts ahead of me even. Then you do it all again. Just when you thought it was cool, you gotta do the whole thing over again. I like the looping, how I made you have to drive under the ball and through the ring. You've seen all these balls and rings the whole time. Incorporating the scenery into the route a little bit at some point. All of this stuff I made, it's all vanilla. You know, all the like supports and the beams and everything are all stuff that's vanilla, all stuff I made, all I built out of blocks. Like every pole is like 4 blocks wide and big and tall, you know. It's like there's some effort that went into this. But then when I showed it to Villa and he showed me the reasons why, it's not just like he said, no, I don't like this part. He showed me the reasons why this jump down right here, particularly, this sucks because you can't land well. And then the good landing on the inside there, they make both of the landings are bad, except you have for back gear through here. But then this isn't so bad. As long as you don't turtle, you know? It's fun. I think it's kind of a fun map, you know? It's a challenge. It's just an endurance. It's a long one. I need to upload it. It's not even a TMX map. Chill map, somehow lap 2 went way worse. Yeah, right. It was meant to be like a longer, more like a long chill. I thought huntable, but this isn't what huntable really is. You know, this is almost the opposite of huntable. This is like finish it, get a good time, and never play the map again. But I had some weird things like inside dirt there seemed to be faster, I thought, but maybe not. It's definitely anti-hunt. Just because it's 2 laps mainly, I think, and because the sections are so long. Like, it's not quite a mixed map when the sections are so long. It's like a full dirt map followed by a full bobsleigh map followed by a full sausage map, you know? And who has time for all that nonsense? But it's my first, as soon as I got my hand on, way too many transitions, you know, just a couple of the packs. I didn't have the full kit then, or know that the full kit even existed. And there are 2 arrows there intentionally because the red arrow on the way down, there's a red arrow to the left, a yellow arrow to the right. Those are supposed to signify like hard, difficult route and easier route, but they're both possible. The difficult route ends up being the world record route, and I am so appreciative of Pyro for actually hitting that in the world record because I wanted to show that it's faster, especially the second round. Second time around to jump down in that little pocket. It's a little bit faster. I just could never quite hit it in my PB runs so far. I wish this was real splits, but it's just server split. And this slowing you down, I realized late in life was such a bad idea after giving you all that speed, then making you slow down and drop a gear there just for the turn. And then I suggest that people don't do it all the time, but I still did it. This drop down has got no guidance whatsoever, just about. Like, you gotta just know what to do there. I don't even know how to explain it that well. But yeah, not too bad. Too bad. And 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is the AT. I don't even have a gold yet, right? On this version of the map. I definitely have actually done it, but look how not huntable it is. I don't even take the time to get a gold on it. But this is also, I was not willing to put much time into maps back then. Like hunting them, especially after this one I'd been in the editor for so long with it, I didn't want it. I just didn't want it anymore. Alright, I'm I had a PB. Ghost. What have I learned from making this map? I learned a lot making this map. This is the first map I've ever put a GPS in. First map I've ever tried. What have I learned from the experience of people driving this map? I've learned about how to make like landings smoother, like to preserve speed a lot better in a landing. Reuses are fun, but you know, don't force it. I've also learned that like spending on an immense amount of time on scenery, because like scenery unnecessary. A lot of the scenery is just fully unnecessary. Like you never see a lot of that stuff. This stuff I built, like let's okay, you can't even see when I zoom out. What is going on with the map? Why does it look like this? All right, well, we'll zoom around the map some. I didn't build it this fog. Why is there a block missing? Okay, that's weird. Oh no, that's supposed to be missing. No, that's not supposed to be missing. Huh. You think it'd be clean with one lap? Yeah, I definitely. One thing for sure I learned is nobody wants to play multi-laps. This scenery, all this stuff here with the podium, like you never see it during the race. I spent a bunch of time on these things, making them cool, like supports for the map. Nobody's ever noticed or cared about any of that. You know, making sure the whole map was secured to the bottom. I really don't know what all these weird parts are though. I don't remember having like that thing sticking out right there, or maybe it is. As long as it's symmetrical. Yeah, there's one there, one there. Yeah, that's fine. That one's fine. But like I did all this stuff up top too. Like spent all these times like put all these little edges on everything, all the curves, making everything clean. Fun. So like it was not a terrible time. These were cool to make. I learned how to make just fun little support structures and things. I learned that I'll never do that part again either. I didn't know about the gizmo. I didn't know that you could move things by the I thought you had to use map fix time later. When I say soon, boy do I mean it. Quick validation. GPS is going to be broken because GPS is only going to be for 2 laps, but it might actually still work. Just like show you the GPS. Let's find out. Flappy driving in the Battle of the Colors car skin. It's gonna be like, why is the GPS 2 minutes and 33 seconds? Point nine. Maybe that first jump isn't horrible all the time. Yeah, like this one, it's not. It's like it's a weird gear trap before you get there, and it's tough to make it, and it's weird. Like once you get it down, it's not too bad. But yeah, we'll just leave the GPS because the GPS will still show if anyone wants to watch. They don't have to watch both 2 laps. It's a lazy way, but hey. Just shows that the original map was 1 lap, or it was a circuit. I'll name this one single lap. I could just chop the AT time in half too, but it'd be a lot easier than driving a good run. Like I even put in a cruise control there to cancel you from getting the gear. It's a bad move. It makes it so that the jump it's funny because it only makes it good for somebody that doesn't have that didn't do well. Like there's a cruise control here too in the bobsleigh, just so you don't get too fast to make the last turn. Because I just didn't know. I just had to extend it a little bit longer. The straight parts in between. There's like just little weird quirks that I put in the map that just make it goofy. I gotta get rid of this fog too. Like, why is it so foggy? Alright, we're taking 10 seconds off and calling it AT. Holy. 117, that's actually not a bad plan. What was the original? 234? 56? 117 is actually exactly half of that. So 117, 1794, new AT. We're calling it just to get it out. And I can hunt it. It's huntable. We're gonna calculate shadows for day. High. Oh, also let's look at media tracker stuff, right? Did that go? That didn't go. Why isn't it working? Compute shadow. Oh, it's clicking OK. No, compute. Good. Also, I'll spend a lot more time focusing on just what feels like a pretty smooth and a clean route, a fun route when I map, rather than focus on getting the map to complete the circle, you know, to get back. Because otherwise, that's why that map became so long in parts. I was just trying to like fill in the space to get to the other area to get back to the, you know, some parts. And that's also why it got too fast in some parts. The speed got weird, you know, but the ways that I canceled speed were kind of weird by just slowing people down with the turn on the dirt. I mean, it made it challenging. I think this is done. And now it looks a lot better too. Hold up. But maybe it's just because I hadn't computed shadows. But that map sucked so badly too, one of the reasons. Okay, so green sky circuit. Let's make the green sky and the sky green, because I know how to do that now. Not even a circuit anymore though, but let's try it while we're here. Media tracker. In game, right? Is this where you do this? No, this isn't where you do this. Huh? Map options? Light settings. No. Map options. Logins. Map validator. I hit the validate button. Let's lock times and validation status. Let's get I want to figure out how to do the media tracker lighting thing now. I thought it was a media tracker. Maybe it's something else, somewhere else. Intro, in-game, and race, podium, and ambience effects. Ambience, edit. Ambience. Okay, fog and HDR bloom. Where's the stuff? There it is. You gotta click on it first. Fog. So we're gonna go sky intensity high, fog intensity higher enough, and then please make it green. What's happening? I can't change anything. Block. We've got a raid. Oh my gosh, like totally. Crystallized Gem is like the most awesome streamer ever. She used to be that Spelljammer99, but now she is all about that Trackmania life still. Totally casual and fun vibes. And if she's not the best at games, it's all about having a blast with her amazing community. You should totally check her out. There you go. Shout out Crystallized Gem. Thank you very much for the stream raid. 7 people in. We're trying to figure out, if you guys know, ambience effects a little bit, how to get control of these things. Hey, thankies. No, thanks for the raid. Much appreciated. Give her a follow as well. Full chill Trackmania streamer as well. You'll see her and Chuck Cup of the day with us sometimes, so.
And Avatim with the win.
Ah.
Taronian followed the stream.
Thank you for the follow.
Thanks so much, Taronian, for the follow.
This is the map that I built a long time ago, quite a while back. Oh, the question is, now that I'm here, okay, I'm trying to do the fog thing. We're like trying to just change the sky green, basically, right? And I can't move any of the colors or do anything. Like nothing. 07, thank you for again for the raid. I much appreciated. Have a good night. Take care of yourself. Good night. Thana's here. What's up? Okay, so you have to select a key for it. So you make a new one? I have asked you nothing, Siri. No. We select fog. Oh, so the beginning or end. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Now you change it. I got it. Mikey. Thank you so much. That works. Can I look around while I'm here? Yeah, okay. And then I'm guessing I'll do the same thing to the last key, right? Before it's over. Maybe copy and paste it. Cloud opacity's fine. You can copy paste, yes, thank you so much. Guys, if you don't know, Thanatoros is the person that made the panda that we've used in a couple of maps so far. I never got to use the RPG map that we were gonna use it in originally, but that's okay. That map was pure trash. So we're gonna hopefully make Panda's debut. Besides, Panda does live somewhere in the campaign, the pre-winter campaign. I won't say where. You gotta play the maps. But besides that, yeah. Vanilla mapper extraordinaire, Thanatoros. Awesome mapper, awesome vanilla creator as well. Let's see though. Let's see about greenish, more green. Wait, we're here. I'm moving again. We're selected. What has happened? Okay, let's go fog. Let's go bump. Let's go click. And then it's moving. What have I done? No, thank you. Thank you. That was really cool. You had that up so quickly too. I was bragging about how like vanilla mapping community and I was like, oh, I've been struggling trying to figure it out for a while what I was gonna do, how I was gonna figure out like make a panda who was like whatever, like finding something. And then I put one comment up in vanilla mapping community and damned if I didn't have a panda in less than an hour. It was pretty cool. Nice one too, really cool. And this is the panda that inspired it all if you've never met. Always on stream. In the club stuff. But wait, we're here again now. We've selected the key again now, and nothing's working again now. What have I done? Pause it maybe, and then select the key? Maybe it's because it was playing. It was because it was playing. Okay. I want this guy to be green, but not like annoying. I don't know if that makes sense. Yeah, like that's not. Oh, there. Are there clouds? There are clouds. Okay, you can see the clouds still. It's green. It's tinted green. Good. Or grass green. No, then it's too green. Well, this is the color green though. Like it should be like I don't know. It's got a good look. Let's get a look. Find out. All right, now how do we copy paste? Let's see. Right click doesn't work for copy paste. Control C maybe. Yeah. Looking at it now. No. Control V. Oh, I think it's Control C again. Damn it. Not sure here. Add key, remove key. That's not it. Copy. Oh, here we go. Cut. No, not cut. Copy. I don't know. I'll look at where it is. We got a fog intensity down to 0. It seems really weird. But we don't really want the fog though. As much. We just want the sky. With some. Maybe if I just make this guy yellow, it'll turn it green. That doesn't work at all. Alright, so let's just slide the slider till we get a good green. As green as it gets is green, I guess. Green is somehow Shockingly, green is as green as it gets. Even when mixing with blue. Which makes sense, I guess. Cloud opacity. Yeah, that's 100. We're just gonna do that. And then a little of the green. Room is back. Hey, what's up? We just had a quick little raid come through. I like. All right, we're not gonna do forever here. I really wanted to just release this map quickly and be fun about it, but we'll go as green as possible. That's just gonna be the move. Just as bright and as green as possible. Yes, yes, yes. All right, saving it up, and then we're changing it to this one. That way we can just get there again. You know, right? Clouds down, fogs down, or clouds up, fogs down. Sky intensity is right about there. Okay. There. So fog down, clouds up, green as possible. Wow. Okay, done and done. Let's try that for a bit. See if that works for anything. How do you get out of here now? Remove? No. Just save or leave? Leave. We've got... Do we need to recalculate then? No? Save. Okay. Single lap version. It's so long to say. One lap version. How are you gonna call it GSC still? It can't be Green Sky Circuit. Green Sky. GSC. 0.5. 0.5. Point's not even gonna work, is it? It's gonna name it something else. GSC single lap. I don't think that's all gonna save, but whatever. Single? Single. Point! Get it out there, Zol. Going on. I am playing in my map I built, and we're playing. Oh, that's what's happening. I have the plugin running for Fine Tuner render distance. That's part of what was going on in the other map. That's why I couldn't zoom out and see everything. But yeah, I spent a lot of time on the scenery, unnecessarily maybe. Some of it. And it's so big, I don't know if it's good to have it. Or just in general, like, it's a lot of blocks. Anyway, let's try to upload or put it in the club. Let's hope there's still people in the room. Still people playing? Nope, just one of the guys left in the Hobo Chat room, but we do have I don't know if anyone played Dark. Looks better than anything I've ever built. I don't know. Well, let's check it out. I'm gonna throw it in the same room. Let's find out who's in here first. It's the same guy still. It's uncanny. Alright. New map dropping. They left when I left. Sorry about that, guys. I'm gonna upload it every half. I'll drop it first in Tim's stuff. There we go. And then I can throw it in the room quickly. And I didn't give it at all. I just said all that stuff about give your map a good thumbnail, didn't even give it a thumbnail. I'll have to fix that before I upload, if I ever upload. Alright, but it's here, it's single lap version, GSC, I'm gonna throw it up top, move, and then we're gonna hop into Hobo's trash room again. Anyway, we'll leave the room running for a while, let's get some players in there, right? Why not? Join the room, and I'm gonna reset the maps to start there. Alright, you're right at the beginning, good news. So we can just do whatever. What would have been the next map first off? Nice time, by the way. 240 a sec. Wait, 240? Is that a world record? 240.5? Oh no. 230. It's 230.5. Alright, this was a bit next and we didn't even do this one. Have you guys played this? Let's see, it's Uncanny on this one. Oh no, by Pennsylvania, he has not. Give you a chance to try this. This is a map I made. Called NASCAR Nights. Not the fastest run, but just give you a quick look at it. This one's a night version. There's a NASCAR one too that's not night. Same map and pretty much different stuff. Like a lot of the, doesn't have a lot of the stuff this one has in it, but same route mostly. Make it look easy, right? Choof. The finish is the ring that you drive through 4 times on your way to the finish. Again, enough of that. Advanced options, manage server, checklist. We did a little spinach and waffles. We had a little barnacle pizza. Thanks to these are the food that I guess he doesn't like, because yeah, these are some maps he didn't really love. Funny stuff. The food guy, Pyro. Thanks. All right, and where is it? Green Sky Circuit, 1 lap version, GSC single lap version. Let's see this, let's see what it looks like. I want to see what it looks like with the Janssen worked, or just in general what it looks like. And Kenny is not at the helm, so we'll have to run this for the next minute, that's fine. Maybe I'll just happen to get a PB and the vote pass. So let's give it a couple runs. Let's give it a run on the single lap version. That map, I did spend a good amount of time making it look good. It looks pretty good. It's a good looking map. Like I spent some time dressing up that route, you know. It's not too shabby, you know, that's it. Green sky, and now there's a green sky. Okay, it actually makes sense. Oh, you're good, you're good. Alright, there's no finishers on this map, but somehow I have a 0.457 PB clocking in on the server. But no worries whatsoever. I would have liked to check out the NASCAR map though. You have to do that at some point. Boy, does this look better like this though, huh? It's just basically sky and rings and you know, if the sky is basically your scenery the whole time, because all the scenery is built underneath the track. You see it down here and stuff. That looks neat, but you don't see it a lot of the time. It might as well at least make it a cool looking sky. Nice. I was ready. I was like, "Oh, that's a good first lap." I realized, oh yeah, it's not a first lap. That's the whole race. But that's actually better. Oh my god, it's so much more huntable now. Still a very long track, dude. Still a very long track. Will never be a cup of the day, you know. Not just for that's not the only reason it'll never be a cup of the day, but you know. Pine Canyon taking first place, Pennsylvania first place, United States first place, North America first place, world first place in the server. All the first places a map can get. Let's go. 120 and 3 seconds under AT. I don't know if AT is possible. Let's just say that it probably is, but we did it on first lap, so you know, like I just basically cut the other AT in half. I'm sure it's possible. Time for copium time, CPTL. See how close we can get to AT. This is not good. Still 0.7 ahead on copium. Still 0.7 ahead on copium. But yeah, this just being the end is nicer than trying to worry about doing this and completing a lap afterwards. You could just jump through this and be like, oof, doesn't really matter. Just crash the crap out of it. 122.57. Yeah, I think it's very possible. 119, sure. Yeah, possible. Probably gonna be tough. I probably should have looked at Flappy's first run on the AT run or the GPS run, timed it on that, but I don't think it was that much faster at the start that it's gonna be like that it makes it impossible. I did make it a tough AT. That doesn't need to be this so tough. I could maybe back it up a little bit. I could just drive an AT like a normal human being. I just didn't feel like hunting this map. I will say this, I would have already, I think both of us would have already gotten, yeah, we would have both already got my old AT, so that's not That wasn't good to keep. 10 seconds was a lot. I didn't think 10 seconds. Judging by I was just I thought I could get 10 seconds. So this is how I set myself a challenge. No, I know I can do it. I know that I've gotten minute 20 laps. Or what? Yeah, right. First lap I think is easily doable 1:15. That's a big difference in a minute 20. It's 5 seconds slow difference, but is it possible to hit 1:15 in the first lap? I think not necessarily so easily doable like everybody can doable, but it's possible. But a run to get through is the tough part. But yeah, I spent a good amount of time on this map, and then was interested in making more, and then I started to get into like speed mapping and mapping for like other players and stuff, and then like it just kind of, I don't know, I just lost it. It just wasn't it. I don't know. And it's never gone, but I just wasn't ready. I felt like I just wasn't ready yet, you know? It's like I'm gonna revisit mapping when I get better at the game. Because the fact that I had to use these effects right here just because I wasn't good enough at the game to know how to. Well, I also didn't know how to build this transition so it wouldn't be too fast for these bobsleigh turns, but I always ended up being too fast entering this dirt because, well, unless I released. But releasing, you can get faster still with the proper releases. I tried to nerf the map to make it better, more doable for beginners and stuff, but then still have that start part that's not very doable for beginners, you know? So kind of shot myself in the foot by trying to make the map easier for people, and then made it like less enjoyable for people that don't need the training wheels, you know? But this is a weird jump, and I'll never do it again. I was just so happy that block mix worked. When I first tried it, I didn't want to abandon it. I was just throwing grass blocks up, and then I put these two together, and I was like, wait, what's this? That looks kind of neat. Let's use it. I didn't know how the landing should have been there, but it could have been the flat landing, just like a hill down landing. I hit a landing that matched the car shape, like the car direction, not just matched the current curve. It was already sent from the trajectory it was sent from, you know? But the car was sent off that curve, so I thought that was the curve to land on. But it wasn't. And I also didn't know how to like, I learned a lot. I learned a lot since this map, but only because I learned that I could take this map to Villa, and he told me a lot of stuff that, you know, I'd never thought about. But he also said that instead of fixing that stuff, trying to take the time to figure out how to fix that stuff on this map, I'd be better spent to just build a better, like another map, you know, and just know that it's in for future. And I think that's a good thing I learned too. It's not to spend way too much time making the map perfect. Just move on to the next one. All right, there's another PBA 1, 2, 3, 3, 5, 1. That's so close to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why didn't I do that? That's a missed opportunity for a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 author talk. Yeah, maybe I do that. The other one's a 2, 3, 4. You know, is it hard AT? If I overdid the AT, and I did cheat the AT, I'll admittedly I cheated it, so I'll back it down. I'll back it down. It makes good sense too. Yeah, because I basically split the time in half. That was the other AT, but I realized, yeah, oh, it's a good challenge, you think? Okay. All right, if as long as it's possible, because I realized that, like, I'm gonna go look at the here. This is how I can do it. Let's look at the GPS. GPS time. We're gonna take 2 seconds off GPS time, 2.5. We'll give it a 3 second. We'll give it 3 seconds off the bottom timer when he gets through the lap. And I say 3 seconds off because it took me 3 seconds to get into the GPS, so that's how long. His timer's actually already showing at the bottom, so I don't have to take any time off. But yeah, you can see the time. I was about right. To take 3 off is perfect, honestly, it's perfect. I'm okay with possible but hard. I don't want the map to seem like it's too beginner, because it's really not. Like, to do it right, to do it fast and all, to get through the map cleanly, whatever cleanly means on this map. It's not really a beginner style map, you know? So I don't want to make it like just instantaneous and nobody has ever hunted. Alright, we're looking at a 119 something. What did I say, 117? Damn. Yeah, I don't know. Flappy crosses the line at... How am I doing this? Oh, is it back? I think they finally fixed the plugin. Our new AT is 119,628. 119,628. Yeah, you already got AT. It's not. There's not a whole lot more here. Yeah, no. I'm looking at Flappy's time. It's possible, but I'm not gonna leave it a cheated AT barely possible. That's just wrong. That's just wrong. I would pull that out of the room. I'll leave it in the Hobo's trash room for now, but you can still play it. I'll make it a 1, 2, 3. I'll make it doable. A world record can be in that time frame. That's fine, but I'll just keep it at the fun time. Now, create. Got a little fog. I didn't even see what a little fog would look like. I don't know. I mean, is it too late? Let's see. Very light fog. Yeah, you got even the tough AT I would set, but I'm just gonna leave it. We'll make it possible, make it fun, you know, make it so people like to play them up. And besides, alrighty, I'm gonna eat dinner. Hey, GG's, man. Much appreciated. I'm about to hop off soon anyway, to be real. My partner's home and everything, so I just wanted to spend a little extra time today. I've been having a good time. I got a little extra energy. Thanks again for your support. Much love. Till next time. Sayonara. Take a big. Take a big. Bye-bye. But yeah, if let's see. Is Thanos still here? Kind of dipped, but I was going to show quickly just the other map that I put append in. I'll do it sometime. Let's see, back. Let's see what this looks like. But good times. The Hobo maps are a lot of fun too today. I really enjoyed playing them. I enjoyed, like, we'll check more maps out as they're created. Everybody that's building, get it going. I will show that anyone that's here that wants to see some fun and more difficult maps maybe sometimes too. Great map to, or great club to check out. That's it. Is Pyroland. What an interesting layout. But yeah, this club looks great. Like, first of all, just the background. Putting everything into, you know, controller, like supposed to be Dirt Ice games too. Okay. The names campaign. What is this? Giuliano, Sano, Elcon, Magi. What is this? Lahars, Grenadi, Bren, Sammy J. I've never seen this, Pyro. Paul Jr., Splobs, Sweaty Sando, Sir Wills, Desilif, Avatim TM. What is this? Patrium, Virtual, Y2V2, Luke King Fred, Ridge Racer Ninja, Rock Skater 89, Flappy 514, and Scrappy 98. They're actually, oh, you're driving on the names. I see now. What's happening here? Okay. Who's Bren TM? I'm just kidding. Who's Brentum? Brent M. I said it wrong. Who's Brent M? Oh, that's the joke. That's what the joke's supposed to be. I like how you did the ending. Oh, and the last letters are finishes because they're giant letters. This is cool. This is pretty cool. Why am I the only one that doesn't have... It doesn't look like there's any... Like, there's nothing on mine. And, oh, I'm going the opposite way as well, too. Oh, Flappy goes that way. But yeah, everyone's got, like... Well, I'm gonna play mine, at least. Quickly. I don't even know if Pyro's still here. Sorry that Pyro might be missing all of it. Yeah, Pyro dipped. Did Pyro say they're dipping, too? Nope, just what if you learn? That's the last thing Pyro said. And I remember when Pyro left, though. Oh, no, I don't. This is wild. I didn't know this existed. Oh, it's like just slanted down, and you don't really need a whole lot of... It's like, I have like an AO8 map, basically. And you're doing it backwards. Oh my gosh, how many times does it say my name? So you only got to see one of them in the... Hold on. What a fun idea. Oh, okay. It's a full AO8 Avatim TM. This is so dope, dude. Oh my gosh. I'll I mean, I'm sorry Pyro missed this. I'll have to come back and play this stuff when they're here. We'll end up playing all of them, I'm sure. What a cool thing. There's one finisher in the world so far. I don't know when this came out. No records. Robbie Loren is an AT. I am so confused right now. I would love to see if any of the other maps have a bunch of players on them yet. This is Super Turbo, but it's not a reactor booster, so you gotta get some speed through there. We're gonna want the tops. We want the T's, right? The tops of the T's. But what an honor. I just brought you guys here to show you his club, so that's even better. I don't know if I'm gonna have time to I guess I gotta get it finished to show him I saw it. Kind of. could just wait till tomorrow and tell him I found it as well, I suppose, and the next time he comes around. This would be one way to show him I found it, though. So, it's definitely got a smile. Okay. Oh, but there's no checkpoints either? Oh my god. What have you done, Pyro? You're gonna make them all hate me. Let's give him a checkpoint at the... I mean, at least... I was gonna say, at least all my letters are flat, but I guess all letters are flat when you paste them this way, right? They're supposed to be two-dimensional, so... I really thought I was going to be driving across the top at some sort of way, not this. Interesting take on a campaign there. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Glad to be a part of it. I can't say I'm glad. I'll have to show this stuff when people come around, though. This is mad cool. We'll have to play more of it, too. Only a couple people that don't stream, but like definitely part of our community. Bunch of streamers, bunch of popular names. So cool, so cool, so cool, so cool. But I came here for like side dishes. Okay. There's a side dishes campaign. Oh wait, I didn't play much of this. As soon as the waffles became part of the side dishes. Okay, these are just, I guess, stuff that Pirate made that didn't quite fit. Just maps that they made. It didn't quite fit into. They used to do dish of the day, like soup du jour, basically every single day had a different map, but it became too much work, I suppose. More of a chore. But there's a mini campaign. There's main courses. This is the one. You know, you want to check out this campaign probably. I still needed to play a bunch of maps in this campaign myself, so we're going to be doing some of that soon on stream. And then there's side dishes, and then there's also tasters. The taster campaign is the one that's a very beginner setup. You got TC01, 2. These are the ones I played mostly through, and they're so much fun. A lot of fun, kind of beginner maps, but they're beginner of every style. Like there's a beginner ice style map, beginner like road, beginner grass. It's like beginner tech. It's cool. It's good style, good stuff for beginners especially. And this is essentially why Pyro is going to continue to make more and more beginner maps for a campaign. I like that so much. But yeah, it's 8 p.m. here, guys. I gotta get going. I'm way later than usual. I've been on about 7 hours today. I have had a couple raids though, so I'm gonna continue to send it through. Matter of fact, one of the people that raided us, one of the coolest people that's even passed us a raid is now on. I'd like to send him back the favor for now and drop a raid on the fastest man in town. What's happening? Why can't I get back to me? He's done it to me a couple times with multiple more than 100 player viewers. We're raiding the AR down, so I hope you guys have a good day. Hope you enjoyed your stay. I would like to say thank you for coming out. Thank you for all the support, for everyone that dropped subs, follows, and so on. Appreciate everyone that played with us in the rooms. And until next time, remember where you parked and shake and bake. Bye-bye.